Okay, should be fine now. Should be fine now. Now we can go. Now we can go challenge Artorias. At least, and dang, everyone's getting their steps in really well. Well, who are we gonna fight at the top here? Is it gonna be Eleanor?
Velvet, what is Artorias' method of fighting?
Swords.
He wields a long sword in his left hand, and he once had a Moloch named Ceres who used fire. But I killed her.
And since then, he's tethered a new Moloch called Inominat to use in her place?
As far as I know, yes. But I can't imagine a new Moloch will work with him as well as Ceres did.
Must be pleasant to always assume the best.
If I'm wrong, that's where all of you come in.
All
the four of you will
all the
strain
hats
his tether
clipping
to
in
the
together
Moloch.
on Magilu's head.
Then I'll chew through it. At which point Artorias becomes nothing more than a
So this is
simple
made Chick-fil-A at
human.
home. I now have 2 chicken sandwiches with cheese and
But
waffle fries.
how will you get close to him in the first place?
I'll use Laphicet's arts. He will cut me. He will burn me. And I will keep charging forward. Your job is to
Berserker
keep healing
Rage.
me so that I
It's
can
where-
stay on
yeah,
my
no,
feet.
Berserker Rage is kind of what I
A
should have
sacrificial
anticipated
assault, then.
Velvet's plan would be.
Oh, it's not a bad plan. There's a good chance you'll catch him off guard.
If you don't immediately die. But Velvet, you'll...
That's an order.
All right. So in the end, you're still just a tool to her. Bet that
Dang
hurts.
it, Magilu. Why are you saying stuff like that?
He's here.
Miss Magilu, does that demon Velvet really mean to kill Shepherd Artorias?
Yeah,
What is
yes.
she thinking? I can't say. Perhaps she's not thinking at all.
No, she said something about him killing someone.
She said it during his speech, right?
I heard her too. She has some feud with Artorias.
Her hate for him flows deep. I wonder what her connection to Lord Artorias is.
Don't call him Lord. Trust me.
What?
You'll understand when the time comes. If she's still alive to face Artorias, that is.
Precisely. The fires of her hatred are all-consuming. Who will they burn in the end? Hmm?
It's a dangerous path we walk, but a debt is a debt. Come along, Laphicet.
Okay.
Come on, let's get... Come on, we need to go try and kill the shepherd. Okay. Let me check our... Okay, you know what? Let me use some stuff to heal us up. Okay, consumables, good. I think everyone's stuff is good. Now for the most important part. You know, I will actually take the hats off of Magilu. Since seeing as she already has a very big and very ridiculous hat of her own. Thing over there, right? Ooh, there's a shiny thing over there. Alright. Oh boy. The music's gone. Okay, buckle up, everybody. Something Something serious is about to happen here. Question is, well, there's Eleanor. I was expecting her to like try and I was expecting her to try and confront us before we fought Artorias.
Artorias!
Demons and Malachim. Unlikely companions, to say the least.
Ceres is here too. In my stomach.
So you chose to be a mother bird, Ceres.
But did you tell her? Did you tell her why birds fly?
I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet!
Wait, what are you talking about? Laphicet's right there.
Very well. It is time.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
So this is the shepherd's style.
But he has no mind.
What out here? We dead? Oh, okay, this might be a difficult. This is gonna be a difficult one. This might be an unwinnable boss fight. Would kind of be a shame if it was, though. Yeah, we're not doing anything to him. Yeah, we're just not doing fuck. We're not doing anything to him. I think this is probably like one of the winnable fights. Unfortunately. Yeah, okay. Okay, but the cowboy hat's still intact.
Please. This isn't over.
Ew!
Once more! Laphicet!
What?
Fourth maxim.
Dang it. Thought she had him there.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious. I will not let you win so easily. I will use my full strength, as is just and proper. Aid me, Innominat!
His wounds have vanished. Such power. Is it really?
That is cheating! Why do I...
Remember you. That night. A terrible night.
God damn it.
More healing.
It's impossible! We have to run!
You won't escape this time.
Oh, great. It's you four. Ugh.
I beg your pardon, Lord Artorias. I had assumed Master Shigure was attending you. The failure is mine.
Oh, Shigure is out training. Besides, that man would like to see my blood spilled more than anyone.
I think you doubt just how much Velvet wants your blood to be shed.
Same as ever.
He thinks only of himself. Look what happened with Ifrid.
So you are Melchior.
No, Artorias. The one who most wants to spill your blood is me!
Master Artorias, Allow me to quiet this demon.
You think that kid's gonna stop her?
You abominable demon!
God damn it.
I'm not finished.
Why? Doesn't it hurt? Aren't you in pain? Why, Velvet? Why do you go on fighting?
Because Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Velvet.
Colluding with demons. Number 2, your punishment must be severe.
His
Kill
name
the
is
demon.
Laphicet, dang it.
Then, end your own life.
No.
Have you forgotten our pact? Your mistress is giving you an order.
I'm sick of your orders!
Yeah, fight back, child. What the heck's going on?
That aura.
I don't want Velvet to die!
Sister!
What the fuck?
Kokoro,
Sauron? What are you doing here?
Hey! Don't forget me!
Oh, okay, I guess we're going into Sauron. Well, I guess we've gone into Sauron.
Inominat's power reacting with the Earth Pulse. Extraordinary.
I begin to see. Still, giving your brother's name to a Moloch. You've strayed so far.
I don't really like this whole anti-Moloch eliteness you got going on, Artorias. Also, pretty sure you base. I'm not certain. Pretty sure you based a.
Oh, just.
Yeah,
let me
pretty
sleep
sure
a
you
little
based
more,
a
Celica.
Moloch off of
Hey, rascal.
your wife.
Don't you remember the task I entrusted you with?
The task?
Yes. I asked you to take care of him.
Whoa, where are we?
Oh.
Okay, so nothing as I thought something more extreme would happen there. I thought like we would get to beat Artorias only to find out like I don't know, he's like a god's backing him.
Where am I?
And the god showed up to save him.
Did they kill me?
I didn't think it was like, oh no, Artorias we lose to Artorias easily beats us and then we get
My
thrown
wounds are gone.
into the Eye of Sauron. Marcus Fett says, are Molochs undead? That's fucked up. We didn't know if Molochs are undead. Molochs are basically spirits that were always existing, but people couldn't see them until Artorias until 3 years ago when Artorias committed the tragedy. Or when Artorias incited the tragedy. Although really, it was actually the second the tragedy, because there was the tragedy that happened in the game's opening moments. Basically, bunch of people were affected by demon blight. So, Artorias, what he did is, Artorias was actually like Velvet's brother-in-law because he was like dating slash engaged slash married to her older sister. Then Velvet's older sister died in the tragedy, and then after that, and then Artorias in the second, the tragedy. He then sacrificed Velvet's younger brother, his own brother-in-law, into this big hole in the ground in order to like I think stop the demon, like do something to stop the demon blight, and suddenly all the Molochs or spirits became able to be seen.
Bad fever.
Please, don't die, Velvet.
You saved my life. Now it's my
So-
turn to save you.
So, they're basically just spirits given human form, or spirits given mortal form, as far as we can tell. However, there is a notable.
First,
Oh, sweet! Our expedition has returned. Okay, hold on, everyone. Just pause for a second. So far it's just
You've
like
got
the
to get
Molochs
out of
are
here.
spirits given human form, or given the form of mortals. However, there is a noticeable pattern of Molochs looking just like dead people. Because there was Artorias' Moloch Ceres, who looked like Velvet's older sister. And then there was Laphicet here, or Laphicet here, who looks suspiciously like Laphicet. Are we in the live stream? Gosh, I hope we don't find a guy. I hope we don't find a
Just
guy
hang in
here
there,
with a really
Laphicet.
long katana and really long hair, and even longer hair. That is not what Velvet needs right now. Especially if she finds like the Final Fantasy VII remakes, that Final Fantasy VII remake version, and so he starts going on about, and so that a tall guy with the long sword and even longer hair starts going on about destiny and like how he's like starts talking about a bunch of different timelines nonsense and other stuff like that.
Should be around here somewhere.
So this is legally distinct, but yes. Ah, the legally distinct live stream. I would call it the live stream, but I made that joke during FF7. So not the live stream, the health river. That's what it is, the health river. That's what we're calling it.
Crap. Which way do we go now?
Nope. I might have just gone back the way I came.
Where is this place anyway?
Francisco Fan says, I know that the opening of the game was censored. In the Japanese opening, Artori punctured Laphicet's lung with a giant sword. Well, he didn't do that. Well, actually, no, that kind of did happen in this version as well. Or, like, we didn't see specifically his lungs getting punctured, but we did see Laphicet getting stabbed with some crystals into, like, a sword/cross shape.
Where's the exit? What the hell is this place?
It's an Earth Pulse.
Oh, hi, Aizen.
So you survived.
Let's not count our blessings just yet. It looks like we've been sealed inside.
So there's
But
a
at
giant
least we're
golden
still
cross in the
alive.
sky against the blood moon.
Can't say the same would be true if we stayed in that place.
An Earth Pulse. So that's what this is.
Yeah. It's like a river flowing with nature's life energy.
It really is the live
Earth
stream.
pulses can be found all over the world, but normally you can't see or interact with them.
I say we blame Artorias
Then
for this
how'd
again.
you wind up inside one?
When Inominat and Laphicet's power collided, the shock must have torn it open. If that's the case, it's possible that Laphicet possesses the power to return us home, but he can't do much in this state. He's liable to turn into a demon any moment now.
Uh-oh.
Don't talk like that. Is this because he overused his powers?
It's not too late
Mars
to stop
confesses live stream Earth Pulse
If a
legally
Moloch
distinct.
occupies a pure vessel, he can be prevented from transforming into a demon.
Even you.
This lucky coin is my vessel. There's a catch to this one, though. It can only serve as a vessel for someone with the Reaper's powers.
Then that's no help at all.
And
Put it into his
exorcist
hat.
work.
Put it into his hat. Oh,
We offer
hello,
our own
Eleanor.
bodies as vessels for Malachim, so that we can use them for the Abbey's purposes. I volunteer to serve as your Moloch's vessel.
Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. But won't you just turn him against us?
So we just need your body with us, not your legs.
Velvet.
Not one step closer.
Velvet. So,
Kill myself before you lay.
listen, I know how Eleanor's been acting this whole game, but she's trying to do something nice for once. Please, lady.
A hand on me. The Moloch will become a demon, and you'll be stuck here forever.
You don't mince words, do you?
Know your foes and strike where they're weak. The basis of all combat.
As cowardly as I'd expect from a disciple of Artorias.
No, this is personal. Once I regain my exorcist powers, I vow to challenge you, Demon Velvet! If I lose, I'll do whatever you
Sleepless
wish.
is-
If you want me to die or to become a vessel, so be it.
So it says, we love Velvet, but she's kind of got a few screws loose. We love Velvet, but I mean, it's the whole story is about how Velvet's got some screws loose. And the important thing we've learned here, though, from this whole game event so far, is that if you were an RPG protagonist and you go through the first tragedy, and you go through the tragedy, then you become the RPG protagonist. But then if you go through the second tragedy, then there's a good chance you will turn around and become the RPG anti-hero. Important thing to keep in mind.
Velvet, don't die.
But no, they intentionally made Velvet a very flawed person, and I think they did it. I'd say they did a great job.
What's the Moloch's name? Normally,
Lost a
it is
second.
decided by their masters, but since I do not own him yet, I need to know.
He's not a thing to be owned. He's Laphicet.
Laphicet.
Lost
I
a second.
see.
Come on.
O child of the fountain of creation, these vows we exchange. May our purpose, resplendent, help to purify this cursed world.
So it was up until Tsushima, I said this was
Remember
the best
true
revenge story
name
I
I
played.
bestow unto you.
Yeah, we'll have to see if Ghost of Yotei can possibly top Tsushima as the best revenge story in a video game.
Such power!
Mars confesses she reacted to the name. Does she know? No, she definitely doesn't. She definitely
How the hell
doesn't
did we end up
because
here? What's going on?
she
That
definitely
little
doesn't
brat.
because
You
Artorias
actually
wouldn't tell them
unsealed the Earth
anything.
Pulse?
What was that?
Huh. Guess this is the end of the Velvet World Tour Revenge-a-thon. What an anticlimax.
That's what you think. This is only
that
stop
I
number
really care
uno
either
on our
way.
night of
We don't know that
revengery.
she's dead.
Dead or alive, she's done. No way she'd keep going after seeing how outmatched she is.
That's what you think.
Bet you 10 gold that I'm right.
Take the bet,
10
Rokuro.
gold? You're on.
Velvet's about to come out there screaming about Artorias. So I kind of hope Yotei isn't a revenge story. Point there, it would be a nice change of pace to have
What
a
did
very
that
different
exorcist
story.
do?
It would. I do think it'd be a good
What
idea to
happened
not
to
do
you?
a revenge story again, because it'd be nice to have a different. It'd be nice to have a different sort of story.
I see. So that exorcist woman pledged herself as Laphicette's vessel? Where did she head off to, then?
If you two wound up here, then odds are that exorcist disappeared somewhere nearby.
Then we'll find her.
Sheesh, are you never not worked up about something?
No.
I said I would save him, so I will. Besides, his power is just what I need.
I'm getting a little worried here.
Don't you forget our little wager now, alright?
My darling Ten Gold, murdered in his crib by a thug!
The main character going. The main character.
Get away from me.
Velvet basically just was like she found out that Lafa Second is like the bear is the secret chosen one with ultimate heavenly power and was like, I can use this. Which is a very interesting direction to take it. Which is a very interesting direction to take the story if they take it that way. Okay, what time is it? 8:49? Okay. About 8:50, we've got a little over 5 hours left. Where are we, though? Yvolg Ruins. Ooh. So I love that the game doesn't try to do the usual revenge story thing where they not so subtly hammer home. Where they not so subtly hammer home that... I love the game doesn't try to do the usual revenge story thing where they not so subtly hammer home that revenge is bad, don't do it, and just charges full speed ahead on the Murder Express. Yeah, if anything, it feels like Velvet is getting more unhinged as she's continuing her, Yeah, if anything, it feels like Velvet is getting more unhinged as she continues her, revenge quest. Like, like, any sort of character, but especially as someone with as much as a burning flame of hatred and desire for revenge as Velvet, you know, finding out about one of their party members having a power and then going, I can use this, or he's just what I need, is a worrying statement. And I'm actually interested to see where this goes, because that is not right. I thought this would be the I thought that after this point would be the point where Velvet starts really caring about Lafa Second and trying to be a good surrogate older sister for her. But see, I thought things were about to get better, but maybe not. No, things might be about to get worse. It's refreshing to see a protagonist so wholesale dedicated to it. That's what we call unique. That's what we call admiring. It's what you call admiring the spite. It's why Drew McIntyre was one of the big admiring the level of hater they are. Admiring the level of hater they are. It's the reason why for a good amount of time Drew McIntyre was one of the most popular wrestlers in WWE. Just because of not because people fully despise CM Punk, just the level of petty spite that Drew McIntyre would engage in to piss off CM Punk. Like, Drew Like, there was a point last year where Drew McIntyre went to like a muffin store. Went to a muffin store and basically went to a muffin store to order muffins, and it was like the most petty, spiteful thing he could have done at CM Punk because of just some event in CM Punk's history where involving muffins. It's a really long story.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Mars says, unless you're Vaughn, which case is strangely reassuring. Says, good old Vaughn.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
So speaking of Tales protagonists with issues, which game is Vaughn from? Oh, Vaughn's from... No, which game is Vaughn from? I don't know. Abyss. Oh. I thought the main character of Tales of Abyss was named, like, Luke. Okay, am I?
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
So it says, Luke is the protagonist, Vaughn is the villain, and your first party member, Tyr, is introduced trying to murder Vaughn. Oh, that's right. Vaughn is the other evil mentor in Tales. Vaughn is the other evil mentor in Tales, that's right.
Guess it's time to fight.
I was saying this, I said this like I think for the first stream of this week, but at some point I might end up doing like a whole month-long donate-a-thon. Just to get through some of these bigger games I have in my backlog. Simpsons, but also Luke's got some identity issues to figure out in Abyss Law. Margin says, I was actually referring to Vaughn from Super War 30, but Vaughn from Abyss works too. Oh, definitely Vaughn from SRW 30.
Yes,
Definitely
I know,
him.
Incredible.
Okay, I think I need to go this way. There's a store this way.
So exorcists are actually the vessels for their Malachim. You can do that too, can't you, Magulu?
Of course! This fair maiden has won the Malachim's Choice Award, Most Desirable Vessel, 3 years running.
Poor Beifu.
Oh? Then you wouldn't mind replacing Eleanor as Laphicet's vessel, I hope.
Thanks, but no thanks. I have my hands full dealing with Bienfu as it is.
If I ate Bienfu, you'd have room.
Why would you do? Why are you being so
Work,
cruel to
kiddo.
Bienfu?
You saw it with your own eyes. Even if only for an instant, that kid actually held his own against the power of Inominat. Not even the resplendent Magilu can handle something of that power.
Indeed. After everything we've seen, it's obvious there's more to Laphicet than meets the eye.
Yeah, but that Eleanor woman was still able to become his vessel.
That's because, unlike Miss Magilu, Madame Eleanor actually tries!
Damn, get her, Bienfu.
Anyway, we need to find her and beat her. She'll just bring us more trouble the longer she's out there.
Oh, we'll find her. No doubt about it.
This looks like some kind of ruin. Where are we?
Judging from the style of the walls and columns, I'd say this place is an ancient underground temple of Eumacia.
Eumacia, the Empyrean of Earth.
So it was by no coincidence that the Earth Pulse led us here.
How did the temple builders know where to dig to connect to an Earth Pulse? Did they just get lucky? Just wham, there it is?
An Earth Pulse doesn't work that way. It's a flow of natural force ordinary humans can't sense. But in those days, There were more humans capable of sensing that which others couldn't. It was people like that who guided the rest to build their temples closer to the earth pulses, closer to their gods.
Oh, dang it.
So, since Empyreans control the forces of nature, people viewed the earth pulses as embodiments of the gods themselves. Is that it?
Right. In the time when Empyrean worship was at its peak, temples like this were built all over.
And I'm guessing they all looked pretty similar, so until we go outside, we're no closer to knowing where we are.
That sums it up.
I wonder if they found any high-quality ore when they dug this hole. You know, for making swords.
I don't know why I bother explaining anything to you.
You know, I'm starting to think you just enjoy it.
Right, well... Turtles? Turtles?
Ah! You guys again?
Well, look who set up shop here.
You couldn't have shown up at a better time. We need more supplies.
I'm happy to help you all, but this time I really needs to charge a little extra.
How much extra are we talking here?
Ooh, you haven't heard the stories, little turtles. Word has it, there's a spooky monster that's been eating traveling merchants around these parts.
Eating merchants?
She takes the shape of a black-haired girl, and when she finds greedy merchants, she gobbles them up head first. Although, if the greedy merchant was a turtle's, I bet she'd start with the crunchy shell.
Ah! I'm not greedy, I swears it. Look, I had special sales going on. Everything's marked down to normal prices.
How generous of you. Magilou, give the nice turtles the smile he lives for.
Always a pleasure.
Much obliged.
Anytime that Magilou and Velvet are agreeing on something, that should be a cause for great worry. Great worry. Alright, let's see what I can get. Calcite blade? Okay, no. No. Calcite doll? No. 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 Actually... Okay, hold on just a second. Part 8 of Final Fantasy VII Remake has finished uploading to YouTube, and so now I'm going to start uploading Part 9. Look, I've still got like over 1,000 videos left to upload. I need to make what time I can. Marcy says SRWT is a kind of like prototype SRW30. Its actual protagonist is Vaughn. Oh, okay, you mean Vaughn from Gun X Sword. Okay. For a second there, I thought you were calling the protagonist of SRW30, Vaughn. Damn it. But yeah, no, you are right there. Vaughn is really, from what I'd have to go back and rewatch Gun X Sword, because it's been a really long time since I last saw it. But from what I remember, like, the best character in that show was Vaughn, and part of it was just for how dedicated he was to wanting to kill the main villain. And everyone else be like, no, but the comrade is the comrade. He's good for the world, actually. And Vaughn's like, I don't fucking care. I want him dead. And then we got to actually meet the guy who's like, oh, he's a really weird creep. Okay, no, it's a good thing Vaughn wants him dead. That was a weird point in the show. From what I remember. That the show actually tried to be like it tried to tell the whole, like, classic revenge is a bad idea. story, but it was really. But then they introduced the guy that Vaughn was trying to get revenge on, and it's like, no, he should get revenge on this guy. This guy's really weird and kind of really creepy. I don't think he should be lived. I don't think he should live. Anywho, sorry, just doing some stuff. Just marking some stuff down whilst I upload FF7 Remake, the ninth stream of FF7 Remake. Sorry, just had to do it. Okay, it's uploading now. So says, nah, yeah, the revenge is right in this case. Marty's confesses he should be unalived. Again, I'd have to go back and rewatch it because it's been such a long time since I've seen Gun X Sword. And honestly, looking back at my playthrough of Super Robot Wars 30, I do think it was a big mistake that I didn't go and watch all the anime that were featured in the game before playing the game, because I feel like I probably misrepresented some of the anime that were featured in that game, because I just went off of how they were featured in the game's story. That's probably why, which is honestly why, whenever the next Super Robot Wars game is announced, whatever series are announced for it, I'll immediately start planning on watching all those series. And then instead of waiting to play the game until after I've beaten it in my own spare time, which would take a lot of time, I think what I'll probably do is just watch all the series leading up to its release, and then once I've watched all the series that are announced for Super Robot Wars, the next Super Robot Wars, I'll then play the game, hopefully around release time. Yeah, I will use those. But let me actually pick up some stuff. Those are some cool looking daggers. Can I enhance them anymore? I cannot enhance them anymore. Okay. Slip says, I might be good on the next SRW. I watched Gundam Seed. I'm 1/4 on Destiny. I intend to watch Freedom after. I watched G-Witch 2, and I'm going to watch G-Quacks when it starts up this year. You will definitely be good on the Gundam side of the story. For G-Wit, because of watching G-Witch. Because whenever the next Super Robot Wars releases, G-Witch is absolutely going to be like a big focus of like the Gundam side of the story. That's going to be one of like the focused on series for the next Super Robot Wars. Because that's going to be like one of the focused on series for the next Super Robot Wars because of just how big G-Witch was. G-Witch was. Yeah, dismantle that. And then Sleep says, I also watched Code Geass last year, if that gets thrown in again too. It might, I'm not sure. I heard that there was a new Code Geass series, but I don't know how big the reception to it was. Sleep says, depending on how long it takes to come out, there's a remake of Magic Knight Rayearth I intend to watch too that might get included. That would be really funny if there is actually enough time to where, I mean, because the previous couple of Super Robot Wars games have featured Magic Knight Rayearth, but it would be really funny if, like, okay, it's been like in 2 games, let's not feature it in the next one, and they instead decide to feature a remake of Rayearth. Which Rayearth is already, the original Rayearth is already a series I want to watch. And I'll definitely check out that remake when it comes out. Francisco Fan says, Rose of the Rebellion. I don't think it's finished. A couple other things too. Well, a couple other series that might get featured. So because I know it was running on Disney Plus. C'est la vie. That poor show. And dang it. Okay, I chose the wrong one, but I don't know. Mars fans. On the other hand, Code Geass Akito the Expelled has tremendous potential for an SRW for an SRW adaptation.
Well. Now here's a fun.
Actually, just looking at some other series which will almost certainly be in the next SRW game. So,
scout ship settings.
So, gosh, what was it? Brave Bang Braver that released last year, which is like a Masami Obari mech anime that released last year, was a pretty big hit amongst mech fans. That will definitely be. I'm pretty certain that'll be in the next one. Also, we had G-Witch for the lesbians, so it feels safe to assume that they would also include Bravern to balance things out and include a representative there for the gay men. Or robots in Bravern the robot itself's case.
Move it or die.
But that one's almost certainly going to be included. The Red Ranger Isekai anime that's out right now, it's doing pretty well. To the point, it's doing pretty well, and because of some of the rules that like the big rule that like kind of decides if a mech is included is does it have an anime at one point?
To make you go all out?
Like, it could be a video game with an anime adaptation of that video game, but it has to have an anime. That's kind of the big rule. And in that case, well, people have wanted a Sentai mech to be in. People wanted Sentai or like actual Tokusatsu to get more representatives in Super Robot Wars. And in that case, like the Red Ranger Isekai actually gives them a good opportunity because it is effectively a Sentai anime. And he has his mech.
Move it or die.
There are a couple of video games people do want to see get like featured in the next SRW. Like people would. There was a fan poll made, and the fan poll was really just like, it wasn't an official poll run. It was really just run around. It was really just run on like online, predominantly I believe on like the SRW fan Reddit. Just asking people what new and returning series they would like to feature, and quite a few people really wanted the Trails of games and Xenogears to get representatives. Now those aren't guarantees because that's just that was just a fan poll run based on fan perception, but that does mean that a lot of people would like those. And well, Trails of games, from what I've seen, have been doing pretty. From what I can tell, that it seems like the Trails of games, their recent releases have been selling pretty well. Because they keep doing it. Mars Disco fan says Xenosaga is doing the spin-off. There.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
And then there was also, but those are like the ones that are most that I'm willing to bet will appear in the next Super Robot Wars. Also, I potentially Outlaw Star because and I'm not just saying that because I really like Outlaw Star, but after Cowboy Bebop got featured in like SRWT and it was a spaceship, it was an anime with spaceships. Outlaw Star had its like 25th anniversary last year, and it was made / owned by Sunrise. So, and I mean if it's a Sunrise anime, you can bet they're gonna find some way to fit it in there. Okay, we gotta go back down. It's gotta be the other way I need to go. And then... Oh, also, you know what? And okay, another series that will likely come back. G Gundam. G Gundam had its own really big anniversary last year. Marcus Café says Cowboy Bebop did not get representation. It got half of a represent something. It was a main roster. It was in the roster of a Super Robot Wars game, a mainline one at that. It was, yeah, it was featured. It was featured in a Super Robot Wars in the mainline Super Robot Wars game. So that's representation. I consider that representation.
On to battle.
Listen, I saw Swordfish 2. Swordfish 2 was in there. Listen, I heard Tank. You heard? Yeah, we heard Tank. We saw the OP, the actual OP animation for Tank using one of the attacks. And there were parts of, there were some parts of Cowboy Bebop's story that were featured. In the story for SRWT, so... Riders Confessions, yeah, but any characterization got dropped after around stage 4. Yeah, but we have to say that remove... If we say that a series didn't get represented in SRW because it stopped being focused on in story, or because they stopped doing stuff with it story-wise after a certain point, then that would mean, like, 75%, like 3/4 of the series featured in every Super Robot Wars game we'd have to consider, like, oh, they weren't part of this. Yeah, if we were to say that a series in an SRW game wasn't actually represented because it stopped getting any story focus after a certain point in the story, we would have to drop like 3/4 of the series featured in an SRW game and say that they weren't actually there. That would mean like Iron-Blooded Orphans getting into SRW 30.
But I am the victor.
Slim says, by that point, Code Geass isn't really representing SRW 30 since they're only given 3 missions in the story total. Yeah, that's a good point. And I mean... Okay, I'd have to pull out my box to check, but I'm pretty sure that, like, Cowboy Bebop was on the box. Although I've mentioned this before, but I actually wouldn't mind if there was an SRW game that actually had, like, less characters or series in it. And got to give more story, and characterization to the series that were featured. Now, I know they won't do that, because, I mean, part of the appeal is, like, the whole appeal of SRW is making Ultimate Squad out of, like, out of this massive army of mechs from across anime history that you have.
Stop fooling around.
But yeah, we will definitely be seeing a new SRW game, and it's very safe to assume that whatever the next SRW game is, it will get a worldwide release. Because if you were there for Thursday's stream, where I checked that list of like the best-selling RPGs as of the end of 2024, Super Robot Wars was actually above Fire Emblem, and from what I could tell, from when I skimmed the list, I didn't fully read through it, but from what I could tell, actually might be the best-selling strategy RPG series out right now, which is insane to think about.
Here I come.
Mars Escafan says, I guess it's just personal. I wouldn't call MX representative of the Universal Century anyway. No, Mars Escafan, I think what we should say is that those series were represented in Super Robot Wars, but they were not represented well, which has happened before. And I mean, it's bound to happen when you have so many series being featured in one game. When you have when you have characters from 20 different anime being represented in a single game. So I do wonder how the PC sales of SRW 30 did. From what I have seen, very well. Like, I'm pretty certain... Let me check, actually. I'm gonna check. But from what I've seen... Sales data. Oh, thank you, Akurasu. It actually has a sale data thing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check here. Does not go up to SRW 30, unfortunately. Darn it. Darn. Okay, Slip says, because that's how the US got that game without imports. So... Okay, so here's it. I don't think we know the exact sales numbers, but we do know a couple of things. We do know a couple of things that tells us how well SRW 30's sales did. So for one thing, we do know that because of SRW 30 sales, that the series' overall sales went from 19 million to 20 million. Now, 1 million sales on one game alone is already a big deal. And consider that the 19 million I just said, that was split amongst, and unevenly, of course, but that was split amongst, like, 60 plus games. Like, the 19 million sales that had been sold, the 19 million sales figure that had been sold for the previous, that was like, that the other Super Robot Wars up to 30 had reached. That was for like 60 plus games. Now, some of them definitely sold well enough, more others. But the fact that one game made that one extra 1 million all by itself, that's a pretty good sign. And something else we do know. Okay. Sorry, there's some loud noise going on outside. Okay, looking at a... Okay, hold on. First month of games released on Steam. Mars Escafan says, I'm doubtful that will ever happen again. It could. I think it definitely could. I think it definitely could, because remember, the next Super Robot Wars game is going to be featuring mecha anime that were popular in America, that were popular outside of Japan in recent eras. Like I said, G-Witch. When people find out, hey, who wants a strategy RPG where you could have G-Witch crossover with other Gundams and other mech anime? People will buy that. Okay, this is... You know, I'm just gonna leave here. You do you. Bye, demons. So is an SRW selling 1 million? I think it definitely could happen. I think it definitely could happen because of the popularity of series like... Because of the popularity of some of the series that would be featured in the next SRW game. And also, if they were to release the game... If they release the game outside of the US... Outside of Japan on more systems than just Steam. So this anime is getting more popular by day. When SRW 30 being great on its own, it feels confident the next one will be good too. Yeah, because SRW 30 featured like pretty popular mech anime like Gridman. SRW 30 featured cult classic anime like SSSS Gridman and like the Brave series. But the next SRW game would be featuring mech anime. Would be the next SRW game. The next SRW game would be featuring mech anime that were significantly popular. Again, the big one being G-Witch. As far as I can think, I don't think G-Witch has actually been in a Gundam game so far. Besides, like... Okay, it was featured in probably was featured in Gundam Breaker 4. But, like, the characters for G-Witch, I don't think were... Like, the characters of G-Witch, I don't think were featured in a video game yet, so...
Looks like you want to die.
And again, if they feature a video game series like Trails, which is kind of building in popularity, Xenogears, which is a cult classic with a devoted fan base, Brave Bang Bravern, which is also a cult, kind of like a cult love series.
Victory is ours.
Red Ranger Isekai, which again, it's doing pretty well.
On to battle.
Now the main thing that's really just gonna hurt them is if SRW 31, I guess as we could call it, is gonna be a good or bad game.
These are deadly weapons.
Yeah, is it SRW 31 is gonna be a good or bad game. But I mean, I'm hoping it'll be a good game. Mars Defense says Xenogears is a copyright mess, though. Mars Defense, at this point, it might be SRW 35. Ah, you got a point there. SR 30th anniversary was like in 2021? Yeah, 2021. So if it releases in 2026, that could be 35. Which would be kind of funny. And honestly, we haven't heard about the new game in some time, but we can be certain it's being made. And honestly, I'm kind of preferring that they are taking a few more years to build it, instead of doing what they did with the XVT trio, where it's just like every year, where it's like 3 years in a row a new SRW. For as big as those games are, that's gotta cause problems for the development team. Oh, hello.
I thought you'd be long gone.
I apologize for disappearing on you. I was there, and then in the next moment, I was gone.
And Laphicet?
He's resting inside me. As far as I can tell, he seems healthy again.
Your name's Eleanor, right? If I defeat you, you'll be his vessel and follow my orders until the day you die.
Oh, that's
I
the worst.
accept. But conversely, should you lose, I will take your life.
I don't like either of these terms.
Do you plan on fighting alone?
I can handle myself.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna have to beat her just on my own.
Of course. This duel is me versus you.
I'd better not hear any excuses after your defeat, then.
Okay. I'm doing okay so far. Sue says, get her, bro. Left hook, right jab, cross.
Here it comes! Here it comes!
Mars Infant said, SRWX was okay game and a good alternative V, but otherwise redundant. SRWT was a genuine mess. Oh, darn, I really liked SRWT. Out of that trio of games, out of the SRW games I have played, T is kind of tied with 30 for my favorite games in the series I've played so far. Granted, I've only played 3 of the games.
Here it comes! Here it comes! Here it
Owie.
comes!
Owie. Okay, hold on. Let me heal up again.
Yes!
Damn, not doing too well. Well, she's taking damage from the poison. So just keep your guard up. Oh, that's right, I can guard. I forgot about that. Oh, well, that didn't do. Okay, well. Oh, right. Alright. Alright, let me try healing again. Damn. Let me retry that again.
I see you're not using Laphicet to help you fight.
Of course! This duel is me versus you.
I'd better not
Ow.
hear any excuses after your defeat then.
Alright, let me run around to her some more. Thanks. Damn. Dang, I thought I blocked in time. That's not good. Dang it. Dang it. Well, I got her down to less than half health. But she's destroyed quite a bit of my health. Darn, my whole berserker style of fighting this game doesn't work well if I don't have other people to to take enemies' attention. Damn, I just ran right into that. Owie. Yeah, not doing well. Oh no. And we keep running around. And thus did Brawl encounter his greatest nemesis, a true equalizer in all games, the dreaded mechanics understanding check boss.
Yes. Here it comes! Here it comes! Crimson Servant, Blazing!
Oh dear.
Here it comes! Here it comes!
Okay, I'm almost beating her. I've just realized I've basically been playing this game like if I was Wolverine. Letting the just constantly berserker raging with my blades, and then letting the healing trying to like make up for damage I take. Everyone is watching this wondering what the heck is she doing?
Yes. Here it comes! Crimson Servant, Blazing!
Oh yay, I did it!
We're done here.
Never let your guard down, even when victorious!
Why did you stop?
I know you can't kill me as long as I'm his vessel. I'm just abiding by the same terms.
So...
Had you won, you'd have killed me.
True, but a duel is a duel.
Wait, so who won?
The Abbey shaped you well. However...
Okay, I guess Velvet wins.
Once your sword is drawn, never waver. Control your feelings to control the
Y'all
tide
really
of
gotta
battle.
stop judging.
Right.
Y'all really gotta stop listening
Lord
to Artorias'
Artorias'
teachings.
What a failure I have been.
Y'all really gotta stop listening to this Artorias guy. I think he's really
I'll keep
causing
my
some bad
word.
habits in y'all.
I will follow your orders. To the day I die! Don't! My body...
Oh wait, she was about to kill
move.
herself? The hell, Eleanor? What the hell, Eleanor?
Since when can a Moloch...
So I kind of enjoy that it's been a
own
thing in action RPGs as far back as the PS2 at least. But always around the 1/3 part of the game, there's a boss that is hard or easy depending on entirely on how much you've learned about the game's mechanics.
Are you feeling better now?
I mean, it's a good stopgap. It's a good way
Yeah.
to like tell the player like, all right, have you actually
Looks
learned
like her
this
body
gameplay?
is reacting to the bond.
Yeah, I know the drill. She'll get a high fever and stay zonked out for a bit. No biggie.
Carrying her will slow us down. We can't afford that risk when we're venturing into parts unknown.
Let's rest here until she's recovered then. She's one of us now, isn't she? As long as she's Laphicet's vessel.
I guess she can be our 6th party member.
That's true.
Yay. Alright, so guard. Okay, rate charge. Guard, okay, how do I equip these Ventites? Seriously, or how do I use these things? It's giving me tutorial messages for them, but I can't. Oh, hey, Bienfu.
I'll look after Madame Eleanor. You know, I just remembered. After Miss
Soon as they
Maggie
passively
and I
activate.
made our pact, she couldn't stop sneezing and sniffling for months. That happened right when spring was starting.
Yay. Yeah, darn. Ye darn. Alright. So it says that one is part of guard charge. If you hold it for 3 to 3.5 seconds, there'll be a spread flash. Your next combo attack combo can't be blocked. Ah, I see. Okay. Here's probably a good chance to take another break. I'll be back in just a little bit. When we get back, We'll see where we go from here. Since we are now in I think a different part, completely different part of the world than where we were before. Yeah, I'll be right back. Right? We've got about 4 hours left. Or excuse me, I've got about 4 hours left. Y'all can leave at any time if y'all want. But if you are watching the stream, thank you for joining me. And hope it's been a fun time and enjoyable to watch.
An exorcist. We've turned into a real band of misfits.
I didn't have any other choice. We're stuck with her.
Yeah, I know. We can't afford to lose Laphicet. Now that we know the full extent
So
of
I can't.
strength,
I'm here Brawl Night Long.
We need that boy more
you
than
have
ever.
the same curse I do.
Do you think Inominat really is an Empyrean?
You got me. But I do know this. Whatever he is, he's no ordinary Moloch. And the Abbey intends on using that power. To what end, I couldn't say.
If we're going to win
Probably
this,
nothing good.
we need to uncover Inominat's true nature and the Abbey's secret goals.
Indeed. At the very least, I think we can safely assume that Ifrid's disappearance is part of their schemes. We might be able to extract some information out of that Eleanor woman as well.
Agreed. But no torture. I'm not shattering our only vessel.
Yeah, I get that. Given the pact they share, if Eleanor goes down, Laphicet
So this is a
becomes
playthrough,
demon, right?
24 years in the making.
No
They
one
come out
told me that.
$25
That's
across
just
those
how
4
it
years.
is between Moloch and Vessel. I know she's a threat, but we need to keep her close for the time being.
Well, we sure are in it deep now.
Actually, it's probably more than 25 because it was like the amount of money donated for at the first Brawl or Nothing, or the first People's Choice, and the amount of money donated for it at the second, or at the most recent People's Choice, and then there was the money donated for it at Brawl or Nothing last Saturday. So definitely more than $25 at this point, I'd say. Anyway,
Man, Artorias and Inominat. Either one of them's a force to be reckoned with.
Then why do you look so happy?
Because I'm still alive. And if I'm alive, I can fight.
That's a good way to look at it.
Optimistic.
That's just the sort of demon I am. What about you, though? You gonna call that whole revenge thing
so
off?
I think the most recent
If
People's
only.
Choice was fan donations beyond the
That's
$50
just the
for
sort of
2
demon I'm
streams.
not.
Yes.
Then we need to find a way to beat them. You can mope after you're dead.
You're still going to help?
Yeah. After all, I wouldn't be here if Laphicet hadn't saved my life. Surely you know me by now. I might not look it, but duty and honor flow through my veins.
Alright. Now. Let me go ahead and save. Okay. I guess maybe go outside. Frigid Ravine. Valley of Howling Winds. Oh, there is Loff a second.
Hey, don't overwork yourself.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Isn't it obvious? I disobeyed you, Velvet.
Don't sweat it. I'm still alive thanks to you.
I didn't want to see you die. That's why I did that.
Why you summoned the Eye of Sauron?
To save you.
I'm sorry too. Acting the way I did. Treating you like an object.
When I came with you,
I'm gonna hold you to that
was my
apology,
own
Velvet.
choice. You gave me the freedom to choose.
And what would you choose now? We only have more troubles ahead.
You're still going to fight, aren't you?
You better mean an apology, Velvet. You better start treating it more like a person.
Yeah.
I freaking
Can't
swear.
stop now.
Listen,
Even
listen, Loff a second. One loss isn't gonna stop that entire flowing
coming with
river of Artorias
I see.
rage.
Anyway, it's not like I have any idea where we are now.
That's a good point.
Ah, but an object misused is one thing. A person misused is quite
Magilou,
another.
what are you doing here?
What's your point?
What's your point, is what I want to know.
No, what's your point?
Not only did you blow the whole revenge thing, you didn't even leave a scratch. Do you have any plan on where to go from here?
I'm gonna guess try and kill him again.
I'll admit it. The Nominat's power is far beyond what I could ever have imagined. But I'll never give up. No matter how many times I have to try, I'll devour them all.
Bet you 100 gold you break first.
Huh?
You heard me. 100 gold says that you give up. I lost a bet with Rokuro when you had to go and survive. Cost me 10 gold. I'm just looking to come out on top.
Whatever. Fine.
Oh, then it looks like we have a bet. There might be some fun in me sticking around after all.
Yay, I guess.
Not that I much care how it all turns out. I'm just looking to kill time.
I'm gonna take that at I'm gonna take it as like the first fully honest thing she's said this entire time, and assume that she is actually trying to kill the embodiment of time. Calling it now.
Hey, Velvet. I've got something that might help with Innominat.
Oh. Is this that book you took from the villa?
It is.
Wow, that's
Look
convenient.
closely
Convenient.
at the crest on the cover.
It's the same one from the temple. Does that book say anything about Innominat?
Dang, that's
Yes.
helpful.
But I can't read it. It's written in the ancient tongue. Oh, don't cry, baby boy. My friend Grimoire might be able to decipher that for you. Really?
So I like
maybe, maybe
Magilou, but
not.
I understand why
She'll
you have
have to
issues
take a
with her
look
law.
first.
I don't
Well, where is
dislike
she?
her.
Your friend, I mean.
No idea.
I
The
don't
last
dislike
letter I got
her,
from her was sent
but
from
there are some
Isolde's
parts
down
where
in
that make me
Southgate.
like.
Not
There are
much
some
to
parts
work
where
with
that
here.
make me
True,
that I don't
but
like.
I'll have fun watching you try.
Oh, I'll find her. Don't you worry about that.
That's the spirit. Don't give up just yet.
Like the big thing why I can't fully like Magilou
We'll rest
is really her
inside
like
these
abuse
rooms.
towards Bienfu. Because we spent the whole game up to this point saying like Molochs are people, like saying Molochs are people. Molochs deserve to be treated like people. They should not be like fully subservient or abused like machine like tools. They are people. And then we get Magilu her Moloch back, and she starts mistreating it immediately. It's
You're
like,
still weak.
hold on. Now I'm hoping that they will do that they will actually like develop that story, and they're going someplace with it. Yeah, I'm hoping that they're gonna go someplace with it. Or alternatively, if like Bienfu was like this evil, like an evil, destructive, horrifying creature, like that, just the most chaotic evil, jerk ever, and Magilu was the one who had to keep it in check. That I could understand, but as it is now, it feels really weird. And it's also pretty weird that like Aizen hasn't brought it up to her. But I mean, we're still about, I don't know how far I am in this game at this point, but I've definitely reached I've definitely passed a critical point. So we'll see. This might be part, like they actually might include this in the story. So I will say Bienfu is a bit of a lech, so he really earns a lot of it. You say that, and I'm willing to believe you that it happens at some point, but he hasn't done it so far. Like, at all. Like, not once has he commented... Okay, rest. Not once has he made passes at, Eleanor or, Velvet.
Of all the things, a damned demon watching over me?
Rude.
How could I have let this happen?
Don't you start
Such
crying
a
now.
disgrace. To atone for this grave sin.
Eleanor, no. Don't you dare. You stop looking at that spear like that, I swear.
This is all I can do.
Oh, gosh dang it,
Forgive
girl.
me, Lord Artorias.
Everyone was awake. I do find it funny. I completely understand why they didn't trust her.
This light.
Navi, is that you?
It's Melchior's communication art.
I
Kill
sent
it,
Melchior to check out the Earth Pulse. And what a strange sight does he find?
My lord, I have failed you.
Is it Artorias?
Lift your head, Eleanor. The Shepherd has a special mission for you.
A special mission?
You are to protect the Moloch Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters. This mission is highly classified and not to be shared with even the legates.
Protect the Moloch and bring him to the capital then?
With the utmost secrecy. Your becoming his vessel is in fact quite fortunate.
Maybe so. But with me as his vessel, the Moloch may interfere.
This Moloch may have his own will, but he can be manipulated.
Is this
Do whatever it
Artorias
takes
saying
to
this?
get the job done, Eleanor. You act under my full authorization.
Even were it to mean obeying the orders of a
So
demon?
it is.
But my
Okay,
lord,
it's...
what Moloch could possibly be that valuable?
Are you saying you cannot?
So it says, Artorias talking to Melchior's art. Okay. He's a bit more harsh in this than his usual, like, non-emotive way of speaking.
Shame is only a fleeting emotion. It is will and reason that ultimately prevail in the face of calamity.
Why the
My
heck are you
lord,
saying shame?
I live to serve the principles of your teachings.
Oh, great, they're all great, they're all cringe, but they think that they're
The
okay
Earth
being
Gods will
with their
soon
kind of
close.
cringe.
From here on, you must use your own discretion to execute your mission.
So just get a bit of a day with the attempted assassination. They're watching. I like that they were watching though. They now fully know.
You're up. How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Listen, don't try anything like that again. Pain is scary, right?
I'm alright. No more running away.
I'm Laphicet. It's good to finally meet you properly, Eleanor.
Yeah, likewise.
And I'm really glad that
Don't
you're
worry.
safe and okay.
If you try
And did
running,
you
you
see
won't get far.
and that your spear is
Once
also
I get
not
in your
covered?
arms
And I
and
also did
legs,
kill yourself with your
I merely
spear.
need you alive to
Uh,
act as his
Yeah, I'm
vessel.
totally beyond that
Nothing
now.
more.
That won't be necessary. I swore an oath before our duel. An oath grants power in exchange for a certain constraint. Mine was, if I lose, I will obey my opponent. Once put in motion, an oath cannot be broken by the one who swore it. I will keep my promise to you because I must.
An oath, is it? In that case, I have a question for you. What does the Abbey plan to do with the Nominat?
To wipe out the demons, of course. We want to end the era of disaster once and for all.
And how exactly does the Abbey plan on wiping out the demons? Is Anomanat going to wander the land, slaughtering them all?
They never told me.
And
Nominat's
of
ritual
course
is
you
kept
didn't question
confidential
this.
even within the Abbey. All I know is that it involves Melchior.
And it looks like the only way we'll figure out Inominat's true nature is by deciphering Laphicet's book. We'll have to track down Magilu's friend, the one who can read the ancient tongue.
If we go to Isolt and Southgand, we ought to find some clues to her whereabouts.
But first, we have to figure out where we are now. We need to find a settler or a village. Something.
I'm surprised us chuckleheads even know our own names.
Even the greatest scholars don't know everything at first. You can't get answers without asking for them.
Fair enough. Hard to argue with that.
I've never seen a Moloch quite like him.
Eleanor, your job is going to be to protect Laphicet, even if it brings you into conflict with other exorcists. Because if you turn on me...
I know. Like I said, I can't betray you.
Listen, Laphicet. If she makes any strange moves, I want you to stop her immediately, okay?
I don't think Eleanor is such a bad person. Besides, she's oath-bound to her promise.
Well, you might be
She's
surprised,
lying,
Laphicet.
obviously. That's only something you do if your life depends on it.
Yep. An oath is an art that takes complex rituals and lots of hard work and time. Hardly worth the trouble, to be honest.
I told you already. She wants to take you away from us. Women are creatures of deceit, boy.
Velvet.
If you say so.
My God.
She's right. Of course that goes doubly so for Velvet the Vengeful Villainess.
Well, I won't deny it.
Velvet. You can't be trying to teach
What is
young
it,
boys
Laphicet?
things like
I
that.
was told that women's
What's
looks
wrong
can be
with you?
deceiving, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see.
That's an age-old problem for men. You with me, Eisen?
Aye. Women are fickle creatures at best. They
Oh,
lie
not
as
y'all
easily as they
too.
breathe, and men can never see through their
Oh,
deceptions.
come on.
I totally feel you.
Sounds like you've both been through hard times.
The wounds women leave on a man's heart take longer to heal than a cut delivered by a sword.
It's that bad?
Beware a
Yeah,
maiden's tears.
maybe we should get all
Guard
these
yourself
get
well.
Laphicet away from
That's
all
my
these people.
advice to you.
beware tears and guard myself.
Sleep says, this is what
Don't
happens when
put
you have a
any
party
weird
full of adults
ideas
and the
into
one
Laffysette's
kid.
head, you two.
No,
Just
Sleepless.
facts.
If you fill his head with any more garbage, I'm eating both of you.
Yes, ma'am. Yikes.
The swordsman and the pirate having troubles with women? Well, women are nothing
No,
if not
Sleepless.
difficult.
This is what happened when
I
you
have
have a
deepest
group of
sympathy
when you
for
have
you
the
both.
one kid who has no knowledge of the
What do you
world,
think of the
and the only
latest
people
reactions?
giving him knowledge of the world
Well,
is this
Velvet won't meet
gaggle of
either of you, and
this
Magilu
gaggle of
didn't seem
weirdos.
sympathetic at all.
See? Appearances can be deceiving.
And it seems you've absorbed the lesson well.
Right.
I'm not like that, though.
Huh?
Yes, some women use their tears to manipulate others, but not all do, and I, for one, despise such duplicity. The women who did that to Aizen and Rokurou are just the extreme.
Yeah, I can see how much you hate dishonesty, Eleanor.
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Be a good example for the boy, then, so he doesn't end up like Rokurou and me.
Yes,
I intend to
please.
do just that, whether or not
Yes,
you
please,
ask it of
Eleanor.
me.
Don't let him don't let
Eleanor's
him end
a
up
lot
being like
stronger than
Rokurou
she appears.
or Aizen. I mean, Aizen's good, but when you say stuff like that, come on. When you say stuff like that, that makes me not want.
Take a look
that
at
makes me not
this.
want to listen to you. So it says the boat was returned.
Scout ship.
Oh wait, hold on a second. We could go to the Astral Sea? Wait, go back. Hold on. Oh, the Astral Sea. Okay, that's a bit different. I thought we could actually send a ship sailing into the Mindscape, but oh well.
Scout ship settings.
Okay, let me actually... Okay, we have all 6 party members now. So, let me see what I can give her. Not that. No. Everything, no. Yeah, no. No. Okay, first things first. Gotta give her the hat. Did we get anything else? Mini Lloyd. Lloyd at your side. For those who think 2 swords are as good as 1. Wait, did I give him that? Who can I give that to? Well, that shows the spyglass. Oh, okay, it's a hat. It's a hat. I see. So I guess that they can't... Yeah, well, no, because they can wear... Yeah, because she can wear those 2 hats at the same time. So it's a 2 cost. You have a 3 cost limit, and the cowboy hat is a 1.5 cost. They put a cost on the costume additions? That sucks. Alright. Let me change my formation a little bit. I will actually move...
At your command, I'm ready.
I'll move Eleanor into 2nd place, and I'll move...
You want me in? Fine
I'll
by
move
me.
these 2 into these places. I'm gonna keep Magilu and Laffyset here in the back row. We'll see how this works. Okay, on we go. Oh, this is a pretty big map area. So where are we at? We're at the Brigid Ravine.
Here I come.
Between the snack women, the succubi, and the now the harpies, Been a lot of monster girls lately. I'm gonna still stick with Velvet, because I mean, she's got the break gauge. So these maps do tend to get larger, but now that Magilou has her powers back, I think you get a faster way to traverse than just running around. Oh, really? Okay, no. So I forget how soon it happens, but it's tied to the L2 button, if I remember correctly. Well, I mean, I do have these teleportation bottles, but I can't use them right. But I don't have any right now.
Right then, let's finish this.
That's tied to L2. So maybe it's R2. There, alright.
Let's go!
Oh, okay, still got quite a bit of health left. There we go.
Victory is ours.
Okay, I want to go up. Hello. Wait, we're fighting 5 Magilou?
But I'm this close. I want this. Form 0.
Oh, alright. I guess we're fighting 5 Magilou.
I had no problems here.
So far, R2 doesn't really do anything either, so I guess I just haven't gotten it yet.
Here I come.
Oh, that's right, now we get Eleanor as a super attack. So this is correct, the game will let you know when you make it. Alright.
This is the Rangetsu style.
So that's the Rangetsu style?
Now.
Hey, oh.
I'll finish this quick.
Huh? I'm basically attacking him across the. I'm using my attack to push him across the entire edge of the arena.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Okay, we got it.
Victory is ours.
Huh? This stone.
It's just a rock. Take it if you want.
I think it's really rare. The way it sparkles. I think it might even be bright steel.
Bright steel? Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's actually a rare metal used to forge weapons and stuff. You don't find it just anywhere.
If there's bright steel here, that means we must be in either Endgand or Islegand. Both are a long ways off from Midgand. I doubt the Abbey has many people stationed out here.
That's our pirate! Arr! Here there be treasures shiny and sentries few!
At the very least, this could mean we'll be left alone for a while. Nice
Or at
find,
least for a little
Lucky
bit.
Set.
Thanks.
Now wash your hands.
Okay.
The only
Oh my gosh, was that Sisterly of Velvet?
What's eating you, Laphicet?
If people say you can't judge women at face value, does that mean you can with men?
Sure. Men are simple creatures.
Men are simple.
Oh, you talk like you're an expert in all things
I
masculine.
don't like when this
But
game.
you
I don't
can
like
only
this
speak
game
for your
doing
own
this.
family.
As if you're one to judge.
And I'm sure you've charmed a magnificent lord to be your lover.
Sure.
What does he look like? Is he tall?
None of your business.
Don't tell me. He was always on the other side of a swinging door, so you only saw his feet? I see. What a lovely crush that must be.
I read that story. It was a book called The Legs of a Man.
Oh? I've never heard of it.
I've read it too. It's a sad, bittersweet tale, but I enjoyed it quite a lot.
Or,
I
you know,
highly
I almost
recommend
feel
it if you
sad for
haven't read
Eleanor.
it.
She has no
Maybe
idea.
when I
Well,
have some
she has
free
only a
time after
slight idea of
killing
the kind of
Artorias.
maniacs she's joined up with.
I just wanted to know if men could be judged at face value.
We've got to stop them. I do not think this kid should be learning about the differences between should learning about gender differences from this group of people.
It's not often you find bright steel above ground. I hear it's a lot of trouble to unearth, even in the regions it's normally found.
Yeah. Mining for minerals takes a lot of specialized techniques and experience on the part of the prospector. They examine the soil, the water, the plants, and so on, where the same mineral was found before. Then search similar environments for the next big find.
Sure, but it's not like they succeed every time. It's all a big gamble. Isn't there a simpler way?
I read in a book once that you can use a pendulum to find water and metals underground.
It's called dowsing.
What's dowsing?
You hang the pendulum so it's facing the ground. Then you chant the magic word, Magic Kazam, and wait to be amazed. The little bit of ore on its tip will sniff out buried treasure in underground lakes like a bloodhound on a prickle bore.
You don't seriously believe this.
It's just like fortune telling. You win some, you lose some. That's why they call it prospecting.
So, if pendulums are used for fortune telling, why the hell is Zavid running around using them as weapons?
He uses wind to control
Why is
its
Laphicet
trajectory.
using
I think it's
paper as
easier
weapons?
for him to manipulate pendulums in a fight than something like a whip or a rope.
Oh, that makes sense now. That seems pretty clever.
He's probably also doing it to make himself stronger, too. Malakim broadly fall into 4 elemental types: earth, water, wind, and fire. Each strong or weak against the others. Wind beats earth. Zavid is a wind Moloch, so when he obtains earth element minerals, his own strength is boosted.
I never realized Malakim could be so calculating.
Then if pendulums react to a Moloch's powers, maybe they can actually do this dowsing stuff like Magilu says.
Let me just check for a second.
It's worth taking that thing seriously. Zavid might like to joke around, but when it comes to fighting, he knows full well just what he's doing.
He puts an awful lot of thought into that weapon of his, if you ask me.
You don't?
I spare all my thoughts for my sweetheart.
Yeah, right. You just like to cause trouble without putting much thought into anything.
Wait, hold on. Just a second. Okay. Ah, angry tree. Another angry tree. Maybe they aren't targeting me now? Okay, I can grab this then. Now let me just run past them, where they don't see me. And... okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm just checking something because it looks like... yeah, okay, it looks like episode 9 of my Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough has been uploaded. Has been fully uploaded. So just a second. Gonna take a second to upload to start uploading the next one. Okay, that's up to 9. I might actually finish uploading the FF7 remake playthrough to YouTube by the end of this stream, depending on how long the remaining streams take to upload. Just a second. So, there's only. I might actually be able to, that would really help me out if I am able to. So yeah, just give me a second. Okay. And come on, there. Here, I can at least be walking around whilst I'm doing this.
You there?
Oh, hello.
Got a moment?
Are you guys with the sword breaker?
The what?
Get away from me!
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, alright?
Real class act. Attacking as you apologize.
This poor fool does not know what his wrath he has brought upon himself. Man just made the worst decision in his life.
Let's go! Eat it! Hold up!
I mean, he's actually got a lot of health, but he's actually got quite a bit of health, but we are just overwhelming the guy with moves. We are not giving him a single moment of rest. There we go.
What? My sword! Please, mighty demon, I beg you! I'll do anything, just spare me!
I only wanted to ask you something.
You don't have to worry. This woman here is an exorcist.
Now that could just...
Right. I'm Eleanor, a Praetor exorcist. Please, remain calm and hear our questions.
You do look like an exorcist, but what are you doing with ruffians like these?
Ow, rude. I mean, he's right, but
Top
rude.
secret Abbey business. That's all I can say. Now, can you tell us where we are? And are there any ports nearby?
You don't know? You're on Cadnix Island in Islegand. The port is at the other end of that ravine.
Oh.
I'll send the Sylph-J to the Von Altea.
Thanks.
One more question. Who's this sword breaker?
He's a demon. Causes lots of trouble around these parts. He only attacks sword fighters, and he breaks their blades. He's even taken down a number of praetors.
Hence the name Swordbreaker.
He wields a fine sword, clearly forged in a foreign land. I tried to find his lair to steal the weapon for myself, but that's when I was attacked.
A foreign sword?
I'd be careful if I were you. If he spots that sword on your back, you'll be in a world of trouble.
Sounds like a real nasty fellow.
Well, he tries to pull anything on this demon, and he's in for one munchy crunchy surprise.
You folks are all crazy.
Either way,
that one you are
I'd say
correct
this is a
on,
blessing in
yes.
disguise for you. You're lucky to still be alive. Take this chance to abandon your life of crime.
It'd be funny if the guy's like, no, I'm just a simple guard. Why would you...
Let's find that port and meet up with our ship.
Good idea. Alright, let's keep going up. Okay, it's about 10:30. We got 3.5 hours left in the stream. So we're in the last third of the stream. There's still quite a bit left, but I mean, there's still a bit of time left, but we are in the last third of the stream, so... Alright, let me take a look at this map. Okay, so... Need to go to... Ah, okay, need to basically leave this area. I see. Excuse me. Can we not pass through? Darn, we can't.
Can you read any of this old writing?
No. I've studied many languages, but I've never seen script like this before. Can you read it, Eleanor?
I've never come across this language either. Where did you find a rare tome like this?
Well, we just casually
It was a
stole
lucky
it from
find
library.
at the Capitol. What can I say? The kid loves to read.
Good save there,
Nice to see how
Velvet.
many
Good
knowledge you like
save.
to read. Genfu does a lot of
Listen,
reading too.
Eleanor knows the kid.
I didn't know
Eleanor
that.
knows
It's
that they have
true.
committed crimes, but
I'm not
they don't
sure
have to
Lucky's
implicate
been
the child in
reading,
it.
Did someone call for me?
Bienfu, do you like to read too?
Oh, yes. Books are a treasure trove of knowledge. But I'm a greater Malakim, so the literature I enjoy might be a bit above your level.
That's a bit
Laphicet.
rude there, Bienfu.
How to talk a human female into becoming
Oh.
your vessel.
I see what you mean about him being a
physically
lech there,
escalating
Sleepless.
with cuties.
Bien?
Physically escalating. What does that mean?
Nobody tell
I
him.
really don't need to know.
Alright.
Sleepless, yep. Okay, my
confiscating
sadness
all
toward
of these.
Bienfu getting beating up
I
is
have
slowly
some
going down.
questions. Bienfu,
Still is a weird
you better be ready
thing
for
that
a
after
thorough
we're having
interrogation.
all this time showing Molochs are people too, that we still have. It still is weird that after all this time of Molochs being shown to be their own people, and that being an important lesson in the game, that we then have Magilu like casually mistreating Bienfu. But I feel less bad for Bienfu specifically.
You look like you're having fun, Rokuro.
Well, I'm a yaksha.
A yaksha. A spirit of war.
Yeah, a demon that lives for combat.
But this sword breaker has cut down exorcists with its foreign blade. Aren't you scared?
Of dying, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of dying. It's more that I'm afraid of not being alive.
Huh?
Fighting is my life. It's all I want to do. So I fight. That's what living means to me.
Ah.
Living only to kill. A demon is always going to be a demon.
Eleanor, aren't
if
you
you're gonna be
living
blunt.
just to kill demons? Ah, fine, whatever. Darn holier than thou, exorcists. At this point, I'm honestly not sure who I like the most in this party. I like generally like the members of the. I generally like the members of this party, but they all have like specific things about them where they're like, I don't think. Where I'm like, I'm not sure who my favorite is, or who I like the most. They all have weird things about not weird things like personality traits. There's weird things about how they are. There are weird things about how they're
Get out
written.
of my way.
I like all these characters, but I don't think there's any. I like all these characters, and I do generally enjoy. I like all these party members, and I generally enjoy them. But there's not any I really love. So it is weird for sure. You're not wrong, but I feel like it's only ever used for comedy when the chips are down. Magilu and Bienfu live up to how the game espouses people should be. It still feels weird, though. Even if they're doing it for comedy, it still feels weird, though. It especially feels weird because... I get what you mean, but it still feels weird because of, like, them doing it, and just that, like, Aizen, the guy who's, like, teaching Lafa Second to be his own person, despite being a Maul, like, just doesn't raise anything about... doesn't mention it. Or at least hasn't mentioned it at all. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, fine, we'll fight you.
I'll end this quickly.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid.
Bring in every... Here we go. Okay, I don't need to work there. So I think a decent chunk has to do with the tone of the game. It's fair to say this is one on the more serious side, or at least self-serious, and so hard comic relief characters feel a bit out of place because of it. It really does feel... Yeah, that definitely does feel the case. The fact that it's like Bien Fu is like definitely a more comedic relief character, and the source of his comedy goes against one of the main the main lessons the story of the game has been trying to give.
Don't get overconfident.
It does feel really weird. Like this is a weird game to have like the JRPG like animal small mascot creature who talks in a funny voice. Like Tales of Berseria was also on a fairly serious side, and it had a mascot character, but that mascot character was Hoodle, who's just an adorable little owl. And Hoodle was there to like as a big important reason for Hoodle was there was basically to introduce the whole like finding other owls to get like fashion items. That side quest. So Hoodle as a keynote does not speak and is therefore lovable.
I trained with them for many years.
Many years, huh?
Oh, hooray. So Hoodle as a keynote does not speak and is therefore lovable. This really seems to be like the big thing between... Yeah, that basically seems to be like the big key thing to making the mascot character of your game lovable versus not lovable. Is like if they don't talk, they're basically treated as an animal, which means they're your pet, which is adorable. If they don't talk, then they're basically they're usually treated as the pet, which means they're adorable because they're a character's pet. If they do talk, then suddenly they have to have If they do talk, then suddenly they have to give their perspective on important issues, and it feels out of place. We're like, oh jeez, Sosuke Bosuke, wow, the trauma of your parents being murdered by that priest must be weighing heavily on you. I can't imagine what's that like. So he says, you could have mascots that talk, Supo. Well, yeah, but no, I'm talking about like the mascot characters who are party members. Mascot characters, RPG mascots that are party members, or like they're always with the party.
Scout ship set.
Like the Moogles talk, yeah, but the Moogles are your save points. Sleep says Morgana was all right. Morgana was all right. Teddy was a travesty. I know people that really like. I know people that thought Morgana was all right, and then some people that really hated Morgana in Persona 5. I don't know, but I don't think Morgana was. I don't know of anyone who thought Morgana was their favorite party member. I know people who liked them and people who hated them, but I don't know of anyone who thought Morgana was their favorite party member. And yeah, you're right there, Sleep. Teddy was a travesty. Teddy was just. Teddy is like the Teddy is like the poster. Like when I think of bad mascot characters, Teddy is there. He's like I want you to imagine that whenever I'm thinking of, basically for me, to fully epitomize how bad I think Teddy is, Persona 4 is, and I haven't even fully played through the game. I only played through up to a certain point. But to epitomize how bad I think Teddy is, anytime I bring him up, anytime I mention bad mascot characters, just imagine him poking his head out of one of the corners of my room, with that dumbass grin on his face. Sue says, "You saw Teddy grew a body." Yes, I did, and I hate that I saw it. I hate that that was a thing.
Move it or die.
Yeah, that was definitely part of it. Teddy was already pretty weird. Teddy was already like really annoying in Persona 4, but then they gave him a human body. So B4G is a really weird game sometimes. It is gonna be really interesting when I It's gonna be really interesting when I finally get to fully play through Persona 4. And I might honestly, because of all these Persona games I really want to play, and like how long it'll take to get through them, when I can finally get the chance to play Persona, whenever I can finally set aside some time to play Persona 4, to go back to Persona 4 and fully play through it, I might try to just set aside that time to fully play through like a bunch of the other Persona games.
Come on, really?
Like, I'm not guaranteeing it'll be a marathon, but I might end up just making it so that I can go ahead and play through those games. Like play Persona 4 Golden, then the original Persona 3, then like probably Persona 5 Royal, then Persona 3 Reload, and then Metaphor. I'm including Metaphor in those because even though it's not a Persona game, it's close enough. It's close enough by association. But yeah, because of how long all those games are, and just I would need to find like a long amount of open time where I could set aside to play those. What I might do is just when I all those Persona games that I want to play, just go through them all in a row.
What's wrong?
Hello.
An enemy.
That sword. Is that Stormquell?
A demon wielding a foreign-made sword. You must be the sword breaker.
That's a cool looking enemy though.
Not much for conversation, are you?
Silence, they say, is only commendable in an ox-tongue dried and a man not bendable. Here it comes!
Killing blast! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! No escape! Let's go! No escape!
Yeah, what I was basically saying is that because I want to play all those Persona games, but they take a long amount of time, and I don't want to rush through them. I might just, when I get the chance to play one of them, I will try to make time to play through all the ones I want to play in a row. I wouldn't mind playing through Persona 1 and 2 as well, but those I'd have to find specifically. Like those are not easy to get. So those would probably have to be play those. Those would have to wait until I get through all the ones I'm really interested in. So just don't play Persona 1. Yeah, I'm just not sure when I'll get to it, because I mean, of all the games I have to play right now. Wow. Thank you. Okay, I need to heal up. Yeah, it's not a good game. There is a manga adaptation of the game story that is good though, and you can listen to the other people reading. It's better than playing the game. I'd at least want to try it out to see what makes it not good. Like I'd at least want to try it out to see. Like basically, what I'm saying is that what I'm saying as far as the Personas is Persona 4 Golden, the original Persona 3, Persona 4 Golden, the original Persona 3, Persona 5 Royal, Persona 3 Reload, and Metaphor are all games I'd really like to play and I want to fully play through, warts and all. Persona 1 and 2, I'm not sure I can make the time commitment to fully play through them despite their problems, so I'd probably like to try them. So good luck getting out the tutorial.
Good, a challenge.
Uh-oh.
Look out!
Don't interfere!
Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Touch me and I'll kill you.
Sorry. I just got a little riled up.
Great, another one of them's crazy.
Do you know that demon?
No, but I know his sword. A blade called Stormquell.
Stormquell?
Whatever. It doesn't have anything to do with us. Let's just get to the
Well, let's take his sword, though. It looks cool. Again, once again, it looks like Aizen really is the only, well, the most stable. It looks like Aizen is the most stable member of this group by complete comparison.
Laphicet, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
I thought he was going to kill you.
Yeah, I know. You were just doing what you thought was right.
Yeah, maybe so.
That's good then. I didn't give you a clear enough warning to stay out of it. If it ever happens again, I'll give you a proper warning.
You really don't want me to help you?
But yeah, this
Even
marathon
if
of
your
Persona
life
games
is
would
at
basically be
risk?
Persona 4 Golden, then probably the original
Why?
Persona 3, then
Actually,
Persona 5 Royal,
I'm not too sure
then
myself.
Persona 3
There's somebody
Reload,
out
then
there I need
Metaphor,
to
in that
defeat
order.
by my own hand. I want to strike him down. I want to triumph against him.
And what I mean by, like, I need to set
do
a time
that,
is that, like, when I would start this marathon, I'd be like, everyone,
you
like,
have to
every
defeat.
stream would be one of those
In a
games
sword
until I
fight,
beat it,
yeah.
because of how long they
But
are.
I'll do anything
Or
to
almost
ensure
every
I
stream
come
would be
out
one
on
of those
top
games.
in the
Would be
end.
those games until I
No
beat them.
matter how much it costs me. Life, limb, hell, even my heart and soul, I'll pay it. Those feelings have been so central to me for so long. I lost my dang humanity somewhere along the way.
Why do you need to win that badly?
To be honest, beats me. Maybe it has to do with me being a demon. Or maybe that's why I became one. Either way, it's
So
more
when you say
important to
original
me than
P3, do
life
you mean
itself.
Persona 3 Portable Mail
More
Route, or do you
important
mean getting a copy on
than
FES
life.
on PS2?
But still,
the
I owe you for
the
saving me
version
back
of the
there.
original
There's no
Persona
victory
3
pose in
that
store
is
for me if I'm dead.
that is on Switch, because I think that's the
okay.
one I have.
Is that how you thank someone for saving your life?
Huh? I'm just being honest with the little guy.
So that's
no
portable
offense
then.
and all, but why do you care?
You don't even think it disrespectful? You truly are a demon.
Yep, big old demon.
So the Switch, talk about redundancies.
I'll finish this quick.
Yeah, I know that Persona 3 Reload is like basically considered like to be the much superior, like the remake is considered much more superior than the original game. It's another one of those cases where I feel like to fully appreciate the remake, I have to fully play through the original.
You're wide open. Who wants some next?
If you want to live, get out of my way.
And also, I mean, Grizzly Bear says just want to pop in and say hi, lurking. Oh, hey, Grizzly Bear, welcome in. We are just, well, we're having a time here. But this party is. So it says, reload is, with the DLC at least, just the best way to experience P3's mail route. That's what I've heard, and I definitely... That's what I've heard from almost everyone who's played it, is that, like, it is overall a better package than original Persona 3. It's just one of those cases where I still would like to play original Persona 3 first, for, like, one, again, to fully appreciate what the remake does, and two, just before Persona 3 Reload released, I had so many people telling me, and Sleepless, you've heard this before, but for those who haven't, Sleepless, you've heard me say this countless times, but for those who haven't, before the Persona 3 Reload released last year, there were so many people who would tell me, like, oh, Persona 3, original Persona 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. It's one of the best games I've ever played. I love that game, but I hate this, this sucked, this was bad, this was awful, I hated this, I hated that, this was awful, this was bad. And it was always different things people said that they hated or disliked about it.
You'll be rust on my blade. No escape. Ready to die? Think you can dodge?
Yeah, if you're just coming to the stream, welcome in. We are currently in our... Well, we've almost reached our, I think it's 9? Yeah, we've almost reached hour 9 of this stream. So I'll have about 3 hours left in this stream. So if you're wondering what's going on, wondering why I'm playing this game for 12 hours, I did a every year I do a charity event called Brawl or Nothing, where I create a bunch of characters in Soul Calibur, in Soul Calibur 6, and each of them represents a different game. And I created a bunch of characters in Soul Calibur 6, and each of those characters represents a different game. And those characters all fight each other in Soul Calibur, and whoever has the most wins at the end of the night, the game that character represents, I will play that game for 12 hours straight the following Saturday. However, this year, things just kind of lined up to where I could actually play this game this entire week. So I've actually, by the end of this week, I will have already played this game for like 20 hours, about almost 20 hours, I'd say. Because, I mean, I played it for about 4 hours on Tuesday, then 4 hours on Thursday, and now 12 hours tonight.
Now why does that name sound so familiar?
That's why we're playing... And that's why this stream is called Brawl Night Long, because it's going for 12 hours straight.
Thanks for stepping in earlier. Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Dang, no one's giving
just... Orders or no orders, I'd save anyone under threat from a demon.
Okay, thank you, Eleanor. Gosh.
Wow, how noble.
Oh, I got it!
Got what?
The tragic tale of the sword Stormquell. Gather round and listen, oh grimy travelers.
Oh, I thought she was actually about to reveal something important to the story.
Past, there was so
Can I just...
mighty
Oh, okay. I could actually skip past her talking. Okay.
No other sword.
This Godblade. Is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely beginning. His name was Kurogane, a black... And he had a name in mind.
And did he make it?
Kurogane forged scores of challengers to the Godblade. Some say the wielder of the Godblade. The truth is lost to the dusty cop.
A grudge that spans centuries.
You hear tall tales like this all the time.
Velvet thinking to herself, I need to get better at my grudge work.
Perhaps. But if that's the real Stormquell, we should all
So Persona 3 has issues like the main dungeon not being interesting in the way the palaces of P5 were. But the story may capture my favorite between 3, 4, and 5. Even as far back as playing Portal on my Vita after being P4G.
Its name is Stormhowl.
In other words, we could well bump into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
Okay. Ah, we're in the mines. No monsters. That's surprising. Mars Disco fan says, gotta go to bed now. It's been fun. Alright, Mars Disco fan, thank you for stopping. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest. And for those watching, I'll be back. I will be back next week with more streams, and I'll be streaming. Tomorrow's streams will be next week's streams are going to be streams of Street Fighter 6 and more of Tales of Berseria. Because after I beat one of the remaining games I'm playing, that's when I'll start the Dying for a Life Cuphead. So I'm going to try to focus after this week. I'm going to try to focus on beating Street Fighter 6 while also playing through this game.
Listen, Laphicet.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you. Orders or no orders. Remember, Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that. But do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get, I want her to understand that I come first.
So, what do you want me to do?
Let's see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I get it. You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
Right. I'm
I
number
thought
1.
Loftus second was
Wait,
number 2.
This is kind of stupid, isn't it?
A little,
It's
yes.
alright. I understand.
That's not what I mean.
Anyway, down we go. Let me continue downward. Sue says, Jealous Velvet is cute. She doesn't want to share Lafatu with Eleanor. Oh, there's like a sigil there. Okay, hold on just a second.
A candle? What's that doing here?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away, like wards around old kings' tombs. I've read about this. There's a trick to the stone. It reacts to heat.
Heat, huh? Then there's only one thing to do.
Sunder's Valenium enchantment by finding and lighting candles. Oh, okay. Alright, so we gotta find candles. Okay, I'm gonna take another break. When I get back, we'll start searching for the candles here. So, hold on. I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay. Let me see how...
Take a look at this.
Oh, okay. The expedition came back.
This recipe looks real.
Scout ship setting
Let me just
sail.
go ahead and have them. Alright. So we need to find the port and meet with Vanna Icia. It's fireman site, so we need to find the candles. Like that one. Oh, okay, it was just that one candle. I thought there would be more. I thought there would be more in and around, but no, it's just that one. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'll join the fight too. Okay. Oh, there's a lot more centipedes than I thought here. I thought there was only like 3. Yeah, there's a lot more than I thought there were. Okay. Alright, well.
You're just lucky I made it quick.
You know, I haven't fought one of the zombies yet. I will fight the zombies.
I'll end this quickly.
Wait, so are the zombies also just demons from the demon blight? So that means that some people turn into monsters when they get hit with the demon blight, and then some people just turn into zombies? Or corpses? They die? Great, the zombies know magic. That's not good. Okay, I got 2 of them. Yeah.
That wasn't worth the effort.
Just walk right past them. I don't think I want to get into a fight with that golem there. Oh, there's actually a weapon shop around here. Or, maybe not a weapon shop, but just a shop.
You'll be rust on my blade.
So keep an eye out for the zombies, because they like to inflict slow. So there's a turtle shop. If it is a turtle shop, then that poor turtle will run into this party so quickly after they lasted.
Come on, really?
Alright, so keep going this way. Pardon me, centipede. Pardon me, zombie. That doesn't look like a candle. Okay, that doesn't. No candle here. Where's the cat soul here? No, I'll fight this zombie.
Don't waste my time.
Come on. I did not expect the zombies to be such heavy spellcasters. I expected them to be zombies. There we go.
Come on, really?
Now I need to get. Let me just pass through here. Wait. It is the Turtles guy. Poor unlucky guy. Let me see if I can try to voice him. The port can't decline it through the tunnels beyond the sealed door. Now wait, was that information free too? Calling it now. Turtles guy is the real true final boss of this. Imminent is actually just a Imminent is the Turtles guy is actually a manifestate, is an avatar of Imminent. Lord Clapper. I don't think I should get him that. No, I don't think I should get her that either. Same with that. Yep, no. No. Calcite ribbon? Okay, that'll actually... Let me get him that. No, foreign testament. No. 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 Wait, okay. Yeah, one of those would be good. I don't think I should get these. Okay. Floor boots, yeah, let me get those. Then to equipment. Oh yeah, let me give her that. Anything here I should get? No, nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, I'll give her that. I'm gonna need to upgrade everyone's gear by quite a bit. Okay, yeah, I'll give her that. There's a couple of... I think there was something I had gotten for Rokuro. Okay, no, not in the boots area at least. Nope. You know what? I will give him this. Because I can still... if I can upgrade those daggers, then they'll do more damage. No, none of those... All of those decrease her magic attack, which is the thing that should be decreased for Magilu the Elite. Like, out of all the things for me to decrease... For all the stats, out of all the stats she has to decrease, I feel like magic attack is the one I want to decrease for her the least. Okay, that'll work. She doesn't need physical attack, though. And... No, this is good. Wait. Okay, there. It's good. Okay, that's a good tower for them. Let me go ahead and... Let me dismantle this stuff they're not using. I actually think it's I'm thinking at this point it's probably a better idea for me to dismantle that stuff that equipment my characters are not using instead of sell it so that I can enhance the equipment they're carrying. Because, I mean, I keep getting into fights, I'll keep getting good... If I keep getting into fights, I'll keep getting good, I'll keep getting money. Okay, let me enhance some stuff. Let me enhance this for him. Okay. Same there. Okay, that's all I can do there. I'll increase her stuff first. Yeah, let me just build up everyone's stuff. Right. Darn. Long enough to increase that. Long enough to increase those things. Okay, let me take a look at their equipment now. I'd say it's working pretty well for them right now. No, I don't think there's anything. Maybe there's something. Okay, chipped coin. Can I just sell this? Wait, hold on. So, consumables, weapons, accessories, armors, rings, shoes, materials. Okay, it looks like this is actually part of materials, so... No, don't... Okay. Yeah, that looks... Okay, the menu is telling me that those are materials, so maybe I shouldn't sell them. Still, though... I haven't seen anything that... Still, though, I haven't seen anything that any one of them to be used yet. That's in salvage items, so... Maybe the salvage items are used for something else? Let me check here. Okay, skill list, treasures. Wow. Okay, so all these things I found are just I can include in the gallery. No... None of these treasures are things I can use. Oh, hello.
No. Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this?
That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two-legged exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Oh boy.
Eleanor, fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live.
How surprisingly accepting he is.
Today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention. He looks lonely.
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother. Can I, Rokurou?
Oh, he angry.
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
You go blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now. You're the one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Wait. You're a demon? Now it's getting good.
I still want to pet the cat, though.
But I wonder...
Never mind.
Has that really changed anything?
Oh, dear.
When my real Stormhowl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself like last time?
So this is Cat Malak.
I'll handle him.
Oh, okay.
No matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
All right.
Oh dear, I haven't played as Rokurou at all.
It's been too long since we crossed swords, brother.
Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life last time!
Oh dear. Yeah, I have not played as Rokurou at all. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to... Oh.
You're
Okay.
feisty as a demon. I like it.
Good old sibling rivalries. Also, that's two members of our party that have a blood vendetta against an exorcist with a sword.
My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started.
No
Oh,
backing
his sword
down
is
for you this
broken.
time,
That's
huh?
why I can't use it.
But we're done for today.
Shigure!
Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Huh? Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
The blacksmith from the story.
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are you to decide that?
Oh, now Velvet's angry.
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill you.
At least
He
the
wasn't
cat's
even
cute.
trying yet. You can tell.
But if we all fight him together...
That won't work. But there is another way.
Oh, hey,
What
you.
are you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
Rogoro!
Okay. Slash Rokuro's battle ability, slashing twin blades, hidden arts, Silva. I'm going to use Rokuro's multiple hit martial arts and his broad selection element of hidden arts as a key to make the most of his abilities. He's no non-elemental hidden arts, which makes his martial arts his best bet against weak enemies, weak to non. Okay.
Velvet, aren't we going after him?
This is his fight. It has nothing to do with me.
Velvet.
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something.
We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At the very least, Kuragane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say. What was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
And what? She has all the abilities of a Moloch.
And
I'm
all
not
the
trying
abilities
to
of a
keep
cat?
anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
Oh, no, this
No
is
one
not the
knows
time for you
Morgrim's
to nerd out about
capabilities,
Abby stuff.
or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one! Except me, that is!
What?
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat.
Fair
She
enough.
may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Anything else?
Fair enough.
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so much so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
It is a bit weird in this game
Well,
how it
if
is a
he's
bit
that
weird, I
strong
must
without
admit, how this game
Moloch
goes from
I don't want to see
Malachim
what
are
he's like
human-looking
with
people to Malachim are also small demons, or small little creatures, like mascot-looking creatures. Like, but like the game is like, yes, Aizen is the same. Aizen is the exact same species. Aizen, the guy on our team, is the exact same species as that cat creature we just encountered, and whatever the heck Bienfu is. So he says, exactly, they're angels ish. Well, let me move. Okay, let me actually move. Format the team around. Oh.
You know what you're getting in?
Fighting is scary.
So he says, is Ish doing a lot of heavy lifting there? Who's to say? Yeah, Sleepless, I'd say Ish is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. But I mean, that does fit with my whole idea that the Molochs are basically just the spirits of people who've died. Because we keep seeing Molochs who look suspiciously similar to characters that we know have died.
What were you thinking, Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that?
Well... I just thought Rokurou was going to die if I didn't intervene.
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted to a fault.
I'd say it's less that, and more just stupidity. You're supposed to be
Ouch.
protecting Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't need.
Even if one of her own is in danger?
Even then.
This kid must be really important to her. All right, I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Okay. Thanks for not telling on me, Eleanor. And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
Don't do that again.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I have to figure out what's going on with this group. If I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
Well, there's a lot to that. There's a lot to the answer to that question. How many... In fact, we could have probably spent this entire stream's amount of time just trying to unpack what's happening to these people. How long you got, Eleanor? Susan, there was a lot to unpack there. Eleanor saying, I need to stick around. I need to figure out what's going on with this group of people in order to wrest this child from them. How long you got? Alright, oh dear. It's about 11:43 now, so we've got about 2 hours and 15 minutes left. Still a bit of time left, but we are getting closer to the end of this stream. And yeah, I probably next week will be like Street Fighter 6 on Tuesday and Saturday, and then Tales of Berseria on Thursday. I really want to get back to more Street Fighter. Oh, dang it, we can't cross here. Okay, maybe it's through this hole down here. Excuse me. Don't mind me. You found Panacea Belt. Okay, fine. I guess I haven't really been using them as much as I could be. It's just that since status effects only have a time limit of 30 seconds. I felt it was just... I've just been kind of just outlasting status effects. You trying? Okay, zombies. Nothing real. Doesn't look like there's anything of real interest around here. Except for enemies who see me. I'm gonna head back. But now that I think about it, I do have all 6 of my party members now. Okay, I've got... Wait, so... Yeah, I've got all 6 of my party members now. Although, I mean, things could change. I could end up losing one of them. I don't know. This is my first time playing this game. No spoilers, by the way. If you have played this game, no spoilers in the chat. Okay, we're on the right path. Oh, there they are. So how things going?
Whoa! Look at all those swords!
That's what happens when the legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard, he forgets to die.
I gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it...
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the...
Imagine that. Imagine being so dedicated to your craft that you just forget, that you just don't notice that you've died. You spend so many hours like that is a level, that is an incredible level, an incredible and definitely scary level of dedication. That he worked so hard to become, he worked so hard at being a smith that he just became a demon.
Only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
I'll put it like this. No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken. Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
If anything could see what you were you may have tried to defeat that sword, but you were missing the one key ingredient you needed this whole time. Sibling rivalry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
If he pulls the key blade, he's gonna forge the key blade, isn't
he? No need for that.
Huh?
Or he just forges a sword that isn't a katana, which would be kind of funny.
If you would, my arms are all I'll be needing.
What the heck?
What are you doing?
Don't be alarmed. I'm just cutting free some raw materials for the sword.
Oh, it's cutting part.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right. With this fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl,
Nothing but no
I
material
only
better
keep
to
this
forge a sword than
imitation as a
spite.
reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
Rokuru, dual wielding isn't a secret technique. That's a lot of swordsmen use it. The secret technique of carrying a second sword in your other hand. The secret technique of realizing you have two swords, or realizing you have two hands, and that with two hands you can hold two swords.
Whoa.
We'll wait outside.
Isaac's just like, I got no part of it. I want no part of this. Oh, our expedition has returned. Darn. That expedition didn't go well.
The ship is on its way, right on schedule.
Of course it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorias' bodyguard.
So what's he doing over here?
We'll have to face him down sometime, no matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone. The problem is, Rokuro can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure is not to be trifled with.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokuro creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him.
Half of this party is just made up
no
of people who
sense in
have private
throwing
quarrels
his
with
life
someone
away.
Rokuro's
and are
not
teaming
really
up to
a guy
settle their
care about
quarrels.
the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
He'll get over it, you interfering in his grudge.
Rokuro, Kurogane, I just do not understand them.
You saw them. Demons. We're crazy.
Sure, but they go through life with such crystal clear sense of purpose.
Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right?
I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people.
Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off.
Do you have a purpose like they do?
I do, in fact. Ever since Artorias used my brother as a sacrifice.
Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people.
Eleanor!
Yes. Sometimes cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many.
Gosh dang
They
it.
never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as Shepherd, Artorias will cleanse the world of...
If that's what you think, ask the precious Shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago.
He wouldn't. He'd never...
She was so close there. Huh. I guess demons are a bit more complicated than I thought. So what are you trying to do what is your mission, Velvet? I want to kill Artorias for sacrificing my brother 3 years ago. Typical demon, always with their simple-minded ways. She was so close. You keep up this talk, Eleanor, and we might have to take away the Team Cowboy hat from you.
And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they
Spite.
are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have anything I'm that desperate to accomplish.
Not yet, you mean. In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly. But don't feel you have to go and risk your life over it. You're not a demon, and you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
See, really, what this game's
mind.
real lesson is the
Just
power
the
of
foolish
spite.
ramblings of a demon girl.
I made Bienfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature sometimes.
That Kurogane, though, what a character. giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon
Oh
would
no,
do.
you said the word
It
sacrifice.
was a
Dang it, you brought up bad
necessary
memories for
sacrifice
Velvet.
in order to gain power.
A necessary sacrifice. What a vicious turn of phrase.
Indeed.
Still, I can't say I'm not thrilled to see how it all turns out. If what you give is mere meat for a god's morbid lunch, could there be a more trivial sacrifice? But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way!
Uh-oh.
They said they were coming to purge Eleanor the traitor!
Purge?
Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet. And defeat the Exorcist.
Seriously, spite is a hell of
Alright.
a drug.
I understand.
Just remember, if we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends. And we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark orbit.
Ask me if I care.
Ooh, good, a save point. Alright, let's go meet this group of exorcists, I guess. It's, guessing this way. Yep, I think it's this way. Oh, wait, no, okay. No, that was the wrong direction. Okay, this way. I wonder then if Rokaru will actually get a new pair of swords that I can equip to him. Is he only for now? Oh, okay. Well, I saved. Fight off the exorcists invading the mine. So I do need to go back this way, I guess. No, that's a Zambi. Let me actually check the... Okay, they're over there. So I do need to go this way. Alright, excuse me, gents. Sorry to disturb you. I guess it's too much to ask the, I guess it's too much to ask that the golems and the zombies would deal with the, exorcist for me. Now, well. Ah, that's right. There's just that fantasy. I went to go pick up the same panacea that I couldn't pick up earlier. Okay. Oh dear.
Let's get started!
I'll need to be careful because it looks like we'll be fighting some, guessing some pretty strong exorcists. Oh, okay, wait, we got that. Let me actually use one of these. There we go.
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Yeah,
Right. Looks like they're over here.
Praetor Eleanor, you should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death.
I'm guessing Shigure let them told them. Oh, he's got a super move too. That's just the first. I mean, I figured he did this. That's just the first time I've seen it. Oh dang! I completely missed the pass. Okay, I think how many of them are left? Looks like it's just this one. Yeah, just this one.
You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorias' ideals.
They weren't they weren't much of ideals anyway.
That's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor! I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've
Thanks,
got new
Rokuru.
swords. Sinister. I like it.
I take
I'm
it
now
you're ready.
deeply worried.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness.
Oh, hey, Kurogane. New party member!
Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel.
I know that.
Velvet, wait.
Velvet, could you not be so burdensome for just a second?
You're not going to kill them? I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders.
It's not like I'm feeling merciful or
Fight
anything,
the
Baka.
exorcists, but make sure they don't die.
Understood.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you've got that right.
Hey, Bien Phil?
I didn't mean
I was
to
wondering if I could
Oh,
talk
okay, I
to you
didn't
about
realize that
something that's on my
Piece was
mind.
there.
I figured it was just about the time that you and I had the talk, actually. I've seen it all, heard it all, and even tasted it all in my time as a Moloch. Ask me anything you want.
Thanks. I was hoping you could let me borrow those
No,
books you were
no,
reading earlier.
no, 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 no.
You mean how to talk a human female into becoming your vessel? And how to get the cuties?
Hey! Keep it down!
No.
Keep it down!
Wait, no, no.
You and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books?
Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with her, you know?
That happens a lot with Malachiman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you.
Whoa! You read a lot of books.
I'm very worried about what he's about to suggest.
Now let's see.
Oh, here we go. Hot spring topics. Bearing
Wait, okay. Oh, no, no, no. I regret choosing this one. I regret choosing this conversation.
I don't think we'll be bathing in any hot springs together.
So he says, Bienfu, no! Okay, I'm losing. You know what? Sure, kill Bienfu.
After bath party games, dropping your
Okay, yeah, we'll kill Bienfu. That's it. We've reached we're reaching Teddy levels. We are okay. Red alert. We are reaching Teddy levels. Kill him.
Picky. Tell you what, you can just look at my collection and pick whatever sounds good.
Stop it now. Just stop it now.
Living long and loving hard. Diary of a diary thief. Hands speak louder than words. All classics. I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young again.
How old are you
Maybe
exactly?
things would have been easier if you never read these books. Reading the mood. Knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner. A must-read for sure.
Are you two reading something together?
We are.
Well,
Laffyset's been worried about that awkward distance between you two. And
you don't just say it.
I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on! Let's go!
Oh, okay.
Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either. Here I come!
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Said, what the heck were you doing, Centipede? You could have jumped us 10 minutes ago! You could have jumped us so long ago and prevented us from having that conversation. You guys have failed. You have failed as monsters. Ah, damn. Alright, I'm moving slow. Just as damage? Yay.
Did you see that? I beat it!
You sure did, kid. Oh dear. I'm beginning to get worried for Loffa's second safety and maturity by the end of this. Oh, let me actually see. Okay. Roku got some new equipment. An eerie plate of short swords made from the head of the demon Kurogane, who willing to use as material for Rokuru. Well, I guess I shall move him back into the party now.
And I'll show you my Rangetsu.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, miss me that much, did ya?
Not exactly, no. But I guess we should keep Loffa's second out of danger. Brad Shikari says you won the risky encounter, but at what cost? It's a good question. It's a very good question, Brad. At what cost? Also, welcome in. Hope everyone who's just joining is doing well. We are an hour. Well, it's past midnight, so we are in. It's past midnight, so we have a little. We have a little less than 2 hours left in this stream. A lot has happened. A lot has happened in this game over the course of this night. Some things good, some things bad, some things very worrisome. Some things pretty cool. Something pretty cool. Some things that were even more worrisome. Okay, yeah. Let me just run past these daemons here, or run past these zombies, and we'll go to his work. And we'll go to Kuronagane's workshop. Let me save again. And is this the end of the year? Oh, there's a chest here. Okay, let me see if this is actually good for Eleanor. Do you think Kuragane would mind if we took all these swords? No, we probably shouldn't. I think I actually need to leave from here. Okay, so I need to get out of these mines. Where did you see we need to go? Let me see where I need to go past here. Don't think... Okay, tunnels port side makes me think that that's actually... Yeah, I need to go near those tunnels. Excuse me. Excuse me. Maybe, yeah, there... Yeah, okay. I'll try that. Alright, out of the mines we go. You know, just casually walk past this giant centipede. Just gonna try to get... Hopefully I'll be strong enough to fight... Hopefully I'm strong enough to fight, well, the party altogether might be able to beat Shigure. Yomi Crimson Ray with the party of 3. Welcome in. Welcome to hour 10 of 12 of Brawl Night Long. This is a stream I do once a year. Basically every year I do a stream called Brawl or Nothing, which is a charity event where I have I make a bunch of characters in Soul Calibur 6. They each represent a different game, and I have them fight each other. And whoever wins, I take that character. Whoever wins, I take the character that game the game that character represents. I then play it for 12 hours straight the following Saturday. So, which is this? Velvet Crowe here won the Brawl or Nothing. So now I'm playing this game for 12 hours straight tonight. Gold scrap. Do I have the gold scrap? Yeah, I'll go and sell these. Port on Cadix Island is through the tunnels beyond the sealed door. The tunnels beyond the sealed door. Well, wait, that's... Tunnels port side, Kuragane's workshop. I mean, I think that's... I just came out of there. Realmy Crimson says, ah. Very good point. Very good point. Well said. So yeah, this stream's been going for 10 hours at least. Yeah, it's at least 10 hours. I'm hoping this is the right way I need to go. And we got... Roman Crimson says, collab was good, very hard. Very hard. Chained Together is certainly a frustrating game. Yes, I've heard of that one. Oh, Robot, welcome in. Ow.
Everyone ready to play?
Okay, it's just 5 centipedes and a Zambi. Also known as a typical Also known as a typical Thursday night in Austin, Texas. Oh no. There.
It looks like no one is injured.
Alright, hold on. I just need to check something. Okay. I've been uploading streams to YouTube that had been that I had to take down from Twitch because Twitch gutted its highlight system. So I've been re-uploading those streams to YouTube, and I'm currently, while this stream is going, because this stream is 12 hours long, I've been taking the opportunity to upload streams. And so throughout this stream, I've been uploading streams of my playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake that I did. Alright. So I think I need to find the candle here. Oh, there it is. Let me try to go through. But if anyone's got to leave, I do understand it is past midnight.
Hey, Robo.
I still got a few more hours left to go with this.
Why did he call your Storm Howl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real Storm Howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and... yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
See, that seems like a waste of good. Well, I mean, the usual method seems like a waste of good swords. Why not just carry all the swords? That way, you have not just one sword, but like 10 swords.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Oh,
Magilu, could you not right now?
What are you saying? She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh? The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
But what else can
yeah,
make Velvet
about
hate
that.
Artorias so much?
I don't... So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
That's right. That's right, Eleanor. The person who always answered your questions of why do we do things. That's right, Eleanor. The person who always answered your question of why do we do this, with the answer of why do you think a bird flies, might not be a person with and other such, and also that, I mean, that was the first one that was the main one we heard, but there was also other non-answers. He might not be the best, the greatest moral pillar an exorcist could be. I know. I don't blame you for thinking he was, though. I know how working at one of these places or being part of one of these places, being part of the theocracy, the evil theocracy can be. They're very good at convincing you of these things and telling you to not question anything. And so I'm sure you just never took the time to question this.
Take a look at this.
Well, that could have gone better.
Scout ship.
I think we're making our way closer to the end here. So now that we're getting closer to the end here, or the end of this stream, there is something. Okay, there's something from Yuden Chronicle, from my playthrough of Yuden Chronicle, that I wanted to talk about, and I couldn't do it in the final. And I mentioned doing it in the final stream of Yuden Chronicle, but I mentioned it like the very end when it was like getting really late and nobody was watching, and like when it was really late when the stream had gone many hours past when it should have ended. and I wanted to bring it up in another stream, but I think basically I mentioned that I had a big problem with Dukes Aldrich and like the villain group and the villain group and Uden Chronicle, but because we didn't have enough time, I couldn't bring it up during the end of Uden Chronicle. But now might be a good time to bring it up because the villains in this game are pretty similar in style, or pretty similar style. Well, not entirely similar. They're kind of similar. They have the same feel as the villains of Uden Chronicle. It's just that in Uden Chronicle, they're much more heavily Christianity coded instead of World War II Germany coded. But basically, there was a big problem I had. The big problem I had with Dukes Aldrich and the rest of the villainous empire throughout most of Uden Chronicle. And I didn't really bring it up because I wanted to see if they actually fully did this or if they addressed this. It's a problem I've noticed other RPGs have had, and it's a problem I've noticed some other RPGs have had. But Uden Chronicle was just the most recent one I've noticed that had a big problem. And that was basically the whole issue I'm talking about, is that Uden Chronicle does show Dukes Aldrich and the members of the Empire that he's leading as the villains, but they make a terrible mistake. They make a terrible mistake that some RPGs do, where they will still try to make the villains. They'll still try to make that villainous empire cool, or like morally complicated. And like specifically, the problem is like in Uden Chronicle, they kept trying to like have Dukes Aldrich say like, "No, I was doing this for the good of humanity." And
you and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style, but to me it looked like you.
I was doing this for the good of humanity, and
why is that?
Our school encompasses two distinct forms.
I'll wait until
to
we
the
get through this
outside
to
world,
continue.
we're known for fighting with a single greatsword, but we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short.
In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learn the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with the greatsword is godlike. So,
you could even say it's great
the short blades.
sword.
To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step inside his guard, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for someone who's lost his humanity.
Right?
It's like you two brothers are the very swords you carry.
Well, if that's the case, then Rokaru must be incredibly interested in Velvet style, which is using 4 blades at once. Well, 3 blades and a demon, 3 blades and a werewolf claw.
Walks in the light. One, a demon moving through the shadows. The only thing these two polar opposites want
is to cut down the other.
Precisely!
Both are renowned blades. But I don't see what exorcists and demons have to do with it.
Okay, getting back to what I was saying. So a problem I had with Uden Chronicle and how it presented Dukes Aldrich of the Empire is they tried to make... Is that one, they... And again, this is a problem I'm noticing quite a few RPGs, but this is just the most recent one, so I felt it was worth talking about. Is that they try to make Dukes Aldrich / the Empire like morally complicated. They try to make him look... The first problem is they try to make him look morally complicated, while at the same time also have him do unspeakable evils. Like, it's really weird. It's really weird when a game is like his army was full of racists who hated all the beast people, and he gleefully experimented on a town, fusing them into weird mana monsters. but he says that he did it for the good of humanity. And we gave him a big rousing speech. We gave him a big cool speech at the end, talking about trying to talking about his motivations. Woe is him. No, don't, don't. It's it just feels weird with like the other issue is that like they make Duke Saldric and the Empire look really cool. They give them these shiny white, blue, and golden uniforms. They give them the cool technology with like the rune tanks. It just kind of felt like how they presented Duke Saldric and the Empire goes against the lesson they were trying to tell, that he's really bad. And for an example of what I'm talking about, of a game that actually doesn't do that and actually shows the evil empire as the shows the evil empire as more of the failure I think they should be presented as. There was another, and the part of the reason I'm bringing this up is there was another RPG that was a spiritual successor to an older series of RPGs that released in the same year as Unicorn Chronicle and featured a ragtag group of heroes fighting against an evil empire. Unicorn Overlord. And if you stick the two games side by side and look at how they show an evil empire and how it functions, in my opinion at least, I feel like Unicorn Overlord does it a lot better, because they show throughout that game how the very members of the Empire, they keep their evil deeds and being jackasses screws themselves over and causes them. The guy who one of the villainous leaders in that game, he spends the whole arc constantly belittling and mistreating his own soldiers, and then they stab him to death and run off at the end of the arc. The grand evil emperor of Unicorn Overlord is someone who also gets tricked by the real true villain, who's the most obviously evil villain you could imagine. Because if you have... And I feel like it fits better. Sleep says, I would argue that Unicorn Overlord's evil empire isn't much of an empire, given that the majority of their soldiers are brain-dead soldiers who've been possessed by the spirits of 1,000-year-old dead people. I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean there, and you do have a point. I can see what you mean there, but keep in mind that the officers who are the officers who are leading these groups and are the ones that are really pushing the Empire's ideals and trying to have the Empire win. Those are still people. Yeah, I mean, sell some of this stuff. Soup says, I get what you mean. So I just think they're two very different things. I guess another RPG that I feel like could probably... Final Fantasy VI. You know what? That's another really... I've mentioned problems with Final Fantasy VI, but one thing it does really well, it does show that the evil empire is an evil bunch of jerks, and that they're very self-defeating. Because the only guy to come out on top from the evil empire, it's not any of the officers who all end up getting killed by the heroes, and it's not the emperor himself who gets pushed up, who gets murdered by his own court jester. It's the court jester. And in the end, he still loses too, because he finally gets the godlike power that that everyone in the evil empire wanted, and at the end he's questioning his own existence. Slip says, because Uden Chronicles Evil Empire just happens to mirror a lot of what happened this last election cycle, where the clearly evil person made terrible speeches and was champion anyways. It's not just that. It's more so of like Uden Chronicles Evil Empire is like they're clearly taking inspiration from Nazi Germany. Because like I kind of joke throughout playing that game that, oh, this is fantasy World War II. So, with that regards, it feels weird for the leader of that empire, which is again clearly drawing parallels to like World War II Germany. It feels weird that they're like, yeah, he did a lot of the things similar to the group. He did a lot of things similar to the group we based him off of. But dang it, we gave him this cool epic fight to show that he gave him this big cool speech to show that he had humanity's best interests in heart. Let's see, I'm not saying that I don't want villains to be complicated either, because I do think that villains in RPGs can be like complicated antagonists and be done well. Like so far, I'm actually thinking that Artorias is being a pretty good. Like I'm making jokes about Artorias, but it definitely feels that like he. At least at this point, it feels like he is a bit more complicated in his motivations, that he's not entirely happy with what he had to do. It kind of feels, at least at this point, that he's not happy with what he had to do to get to this point, but that he kind of feels it's the only way. But we'll see. I mean, this game could have a reveal that Artorias is actually like a This game could end up having a reveal that Artorias is like a mustache-twirling madman, and that like I don't know, he actually murdered Celica. I do not think that's the case, but that could be a reveal that happens. So that'd be an insane reveal if it did happen. But Oh, sorry. Another good example I'm thinking of, like showing the empire, of not making the empire look cool. The villains in Final Fantasy IX, because Garnet's mom led that empire that was invading all these other countries, and then again, and throughout the time, like the other people that we were visiting unambiguously showed that these people are awful, and then in the end, the leader of this evil empire got smarted easily. Right. Let's see. No. Oh wait. Okay, I can get that for Rokuro. I can get for that for Rokuro. Why am I calling him names? Rokuro. I don't know why I was mispronouncing his name there. Right. Anything else I can get for him? Okay, I can get him the calcite boots. And yeah, let me get him these enhanced calcite boots. You know what? Let me dismantle this stuff. There. Okay. Try to go to... Yeah, okay, this is where I need to go. I see that save point right there. There he is. Alright. Very, very calming, very jaunty music for us about to go into this big boss fight.
Which must mean they took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword...
So just, well, there's the piano. Right on time.
Fine. I'll find out for myself.
Ooh, that's a special boss theme.
Crowe, we can handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Thanks.
All right, let's get down to business.
Ross says, I wonder if he's compensating for something.
I want this to be fun. Come on, bro. Don't hold back. Shut up. Don't play games with me.
No, Robot. It is his tradition in RPGs that he who has the biggest sword is clearly the greater master of the sword. Tis a lesson, especially in Bandai Namco games. Especially in Bandai Namco games. Whether it be Soul Calibur or all the Dark Souls games, or all the FromSoft games with their like 4 versions of giant swords. Because they have like long swords, ultra long swords, great swords, and ultra great swords. Sometimes katanas. This series... There is someone near the high level of command. There is someone at the high level of command at Bandai Namco who was like, alright sir, we're designing this character with a sword. We're designing this character, he's a sword master. How big is his sword? It's like the size of a katana. Not big enough. Oh, Kurogane swords.
Put up a good fight. I'll give you that.
Darn it.
Frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty
Oh,
damn
rip
good
Kurogane
Rogetsu
swords.
style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet. I've got something to show you! Take this!
Oh, he drew his own sword and used it against him. That's rough.
Now that was clever. Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here.
What?
Listen up. If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, Kurogane.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's
Wait, was
perfect.
Kurogane with us this whole time?
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire
hi, Cat.
Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
Hi, Cat.
That guy, he was really strong.
Yeah, he was. They all are.
So,
But we will beat him if we must.
So I'm sorry,
matter what it
Kurogane. We
takes.
after you put all that effort into making
The Von
after you
Altius
use
here.
your head to forge their swords,
Let's get
Forge
going.
Rokuro's swords. Sorry about that.
Please, take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Works for me. You heard him, Kurogane.
Many thanks.
Cool, we got a demon smith on our side now.
Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right, kiddo?
Yeah. We're headed for the Assault Archipelago in Southgand.
Oh well, at least we all leveled up.
Velvet's demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far.
Oh boy, here we go.
It changes shape in a flash and can devour most anything. How must that feel? To
Just
devour
sliding
something
in
with your
behind
hand
her.
like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up. Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing.
They're all just-
Yet she clearly
they're all
has
just
no
standing
inclination
around
of
her.
buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man.
Where are you going
Maybe
with this?
she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than
This
outright
is going on a
replacing them.
tangent I'm
On the
not
other hand,
expecting.
that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up.
Fracture Carry says the Blight Knight, I mean
Of course,
armor always
Lord
triumphs.
Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about
Oh,
sewing.
Eleanor. Artorias would scold you about anything.
Clothes, they're
He scolds
all beat
everyone
up,
for
and
everything.
I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see. All right, if I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good. Just leave it to me.
Hooray, bonding.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all. But you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself.
I can't believe. Wow.
And if you
That's
keep
advice
soaking
from
in your
Velvet.
own
Dang.
sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own
Thanks, self-care
schedule,
advice from
like
Velvet.
however
Was
you
not
did
expecting
before
that
falling
today.
in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks. That was a surprisingly normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
Okay, save here. Do I have... Oh, let me check to see if I have any cool, I check to see if we have any cool fashion items we can equip. Hang on. Oh, that's right. I can't equip Mini-Lloyd right now. And the top hat gets in the way of the 10-gallon hat. Okay, top... 10-gallon hat. No, 10-gallon hat. Modulu's hat. Can I give her... I could give her the Mini-Lloyd. Guess not. Wait. Hold on a second. I just realized something. There's a... Okay, good. He still got his daggers. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that breaking them meant that Roku had lost his weapons. But why in blazes would it be Isilgand? Ah, the skipper's curse, of course. Continents are connected by sea routes. You should travel to different continent, travel to Benwick at the port to ride the Van Eltia, train this marriage doesn't cost Gal, making an excellent option for travel. Okay, so we need to go here.
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
The first member, the main guy leading your crew is a cowboy. You have no room to talk, sir.
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
So he's a water elemental.
A bearded sea?
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are.
Oh, that's right, Dial's
and
still
took us
around.
all on board.
Glad that Dial's still here.
He's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him, but that air of mystery keeps us around and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Oh, so he's also on the eternal quest
Benwick,
for vengeance.
We're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms 3 days ago. How are you holding up?
I'm still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that
Wait,
means
we're all sick?
carrying it, doesn't it?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
I mean,
The crew's
maybe the
holding up
demons
well
won't be
for a bunch
affected by
of
it?
folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair's Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
You know, I'm going to take you literally there and assume that they actually do fall into a pile of sand.
Who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their ships and killed every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does
Oh,
that
lovely.
mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right. Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end.
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right. We'll all be helping out in the search. Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh? Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse.
The Reaper's curse?
Okay, then. Looks like we're set for... Looks like we're at a different point. Or it looks like we have to take a little bit of a detour.
Okay, where's the herbalist? I remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves.
Oh,
It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just, well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like, but it tastes bad. So bad. Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
Maybe so. But better to drink it than to die, right?
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
Okay. Well, my expedition has returned. I think.
Take a look at this.
Ah, E. Oh.
Scout ship settings.
That Rokurou, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake.
Can witches put people on witch trials?
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokurou was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokurou threw his dagger right at my head.
I think they exclusively can.
I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
If you're not being tried by a witch, is it even a witch trial?
Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon.
Well, that's
that's
one way to insult someone.
I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword. Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man. I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he
How did you know that?
on the kid in that
Or I guess unless Rokurou or Velvet
I
told
wouldn't
you.
read too much into what Magilu's saying.
Well, no, Velvet wouldn't tell her
Rokurou
anything.
lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up. It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level, right?
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy. Is that it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
Okay, let's continue on. Oh, I'm guessing that's one of the minigame cats. Sorry, our entire crew is infected with the disease. No time for games right now. Ooh, another one of these. Right, we need to go through here, see if we can find this. That's strange. No one showed any signs that we didn't see anything of anyone showing any signs of disease.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel, right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
Okay, moving on. This is the pharmacist in need. I wonder if Molochs can catch this disease. There's a save point right here. Okay, it's about 12:56. So we've got a little over an hour left in the stream. That's right, it's almost 11 hours in. We've almost reached 11 hours. Okay, let me visit this pharmacist. So this is going strong. I'm not sure it's, maybe not going strong. Going, adequately. Going adequately, that's the way to say it. Okay, I can give everyone an angel halo. I feel like the angel halo would only work if it's sitting above the hat. So, oh, I meant myself, lol. Ah, yes, you're going strong, Sleepless. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job, Sleepless. Downside spear, no. Floric bracelet, no. Floric spear, no. Floric blade. So I'm still here, and I've been here for 11 hours, and I appreciate you being here for 11 hours straight. Okay, let me check to see. Okay, she's got this. Let me see. Maybe I could give her. I'd have to. I'd have to buy. Okay, I'd have to check to see if I can. Let me see if I can enhance. Nope, can't enhance this. Wait, hold on a second. Could I buy a couple of... Wait, I can only buy, like, one of these weapons, can't I? Dang it, I can't. Okay. Well, actually... Let me dismantle these things. So I'll need more Floric in order to... One more Fluorite in order to... Ah, it's a cool looking blade, though. Let me keep that on hand just because it is a cool looking blade. Hello.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge, by any chance.
The very same. Some of our crew
Crash
developed
carries.
fever
This game
3
is a bit
days
more
ago.
dialogue in Tales of
I wanna take
Symphonia, and
care
I
of it
feel
as quickly as
needs it.
possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season,
No,
isn't
you
it?
got a point
It
there.
is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what?
Yeah.
Why haven't they
Well, I haven't played
exterminated
Tales of
the demon?
Symphonia, so I don't
From what
know.
little
Yeah,
I've
I haven't
heard,
played
they've
Tales of
had
Symphonia
trouble
yet, so I don't know
tracking
how much dialogue
100
that one has in
people go
comparison to this
maybe
one yet.
only
But
one
it
will
is
actually
pretty
come across
dialogue
the
heavy.
beast. If it's
But I
so
mean,
rare, then
it's one of the
what's
Tales games, so
danger?
it makes sense that
Because
it is.
nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, it might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Solatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
And that's that. So to Warg Forest. That demon's gonna regret. That demon's gonna really regret choosing to hide out in that, choosing to be in that forest.
I can't take it anymore. I can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining again.
Those two, they seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs. The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not whining. It's been 10 years and the village is no better off than when we started. Every year it gets colder, and every year our harvest gets worse.
Okay, can we walk? I just want to walk past him to get to that chest.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has
I want to get to that chest beyond them.
Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep working this land, eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty. That's enough for me.
There you go again. Who cares about ancestors? I'm talking about...
Can we seriously...
Good man, your words have moved me. As
Wait,
an
what?
exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people
Oh,
like you
okay.
find security.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, young exorcist. Then I have a request. How about you start helping
Whoa,
by marrying
whoa,
this
whoa
fool
there,
son of mine?
dude!
What?
Ever since
You
his
can't
lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this
What
nonstop.
the fuck, man?
Very sorry, but that wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Well, now we're going to be less dedicated to helping you out with your problems. A waistcoat covered in spikes increase attack power. Remember to remove it. Oh, wait, hold on. Remember to remove it before going to bed. Okay. Can that actually... No. Well, that wouldn't... So that really... That... What was in that chest really wasn't going for... Worth going for. Ah, well. So, where are we at? Let me check to see where we're at. So I keep seeing flashes of lightning out my window, followed by crazy rolls of thunder. Well, Sleepless, I think unfortunately you've been watching the stream for too long. The Demon Blight is headed towards your area. Sorry about that. Wait, why am I... Like, why are you asking me to do this now? Okay.
Everyone attack! Here I come.
Seems a strange point for you to be giving me tutorials by commanding my team now. But on a more serious tone, Sleepless, I hope that the weather doesn't... in a more serious note, hope that the weather doesn't get too bad in your area, Sleepless. Why are you not attacking... What, Velvet? Attack the enemy you were attacking, please.
Victory is ours.
So we need to find a... Uh-oh. do not want to fight that thing with the dark shadow underneath it. So I'm guessing... Okay, that must be where the forest is.
Hey, Laphicet. What's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Okay, it's about 1:04 p.m. We've got... Or 1:04 a.m. Excuse me. We have less than an hour left in the stream tonight.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power or something?
It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern,
So,
there was a
I'm going to try to go ahead and make it... I'm going to try to make it
many of his fellow
to...
crew died on his watch.
I find that
I'm
a
going to
little
try
hard
to make
believe,
it to
honestly.
that forest. I don't know if I'll be beating the forest tonight, but I'll try to at least make it there.
It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me
So there's supposed to be some superstorm in Alabama and Mississippi. There's some minor action in West Georgia. I guess it rolled a little further than Mom predicted.
missed you so much. The hazy, halcyon days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears dry up.
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish I could return to your side once more.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Unfortunately, Bien Fu, she's replaced one mascot character with another.
And as of right now, you're a stranger to me.
Unfortunately, Bien Fu, she's replaced one mascot character with another.
What? Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway. Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
Just goes to show you, if you ever join RPG main character's party, and they ever talk about adding a mascot character, let's make sure the mascot party member, make sure that mascot party member doesn't talk. Because if they don't talk, then they're a cool pet. And that's how you get awesome party members. That's how you get awesome party members or mascots. Like Rapide from Tales of Berseria. Good old Rapide. Or Hoodle from Tales of Arise. Good old Hoodle. It really is interesting. At least
weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer.
It really is interesting that especially with
as long as I want it to be.
It really is interesting that especially as far as the Tales games are concerned, that the mascot characters who don't talk are always fun pets who are wonderful to have around, and the mascot characters who do talk are either annoying or really not pleasant, are either annoying or unpleasant to be around.
Eleanor, are you feeling all right?
Yes, for now at least.
I'm glad for that. But please remember,
Like, I don't know if there's been an annoying party member in an RPG. I don't know if there's been an annoying pet party member in an RPG.
Talk like that might give you a stomachache or a blister.
Like an annoying
or a
party
bug
member in an
might fly
RPG
into your
who is
mouth.
just an animal who fights alongside y'all, who people dislike.
things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Von Eltia and disappeared without a trace. Or that Eisen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight. Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation.
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Hold me.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge goes, you
Okay,
don't need to
that
worry.
was funny.
Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll be fine.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sleuth has died of hiccups. Poor fella. What a way to go. Wait, what's my party look like?
If I'm in this, I'm...
There. Ah, the skunks! They're after me!
I'll end this quickly.
They must have been going to the same martial arts school as they must have been going to the same martial arts school as those dang squirrels. Ratchet carries his die to pick up in the 7th seat, I see. Again, what a way to go. So yeah, like I've been saying, I'll be back next week. I'll be back with next week with more streams. I'll be back to streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And I'll have to check. I might be able to do that bloody roar series retrospective that I've been wanting to do on Friday. I might be able to do that next week, or it might. I'll just have to see. I'll just have to see if I'm able to do it next week. But regardless, I will be streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday next week. And I'll need to figure out the streams, but I'm gonna be focusing on Street Fighter 6 and then more Tales of Berseria, and then going back to Street Fighter 6 until I beat one of these games. Because after I beat either this game or Street Fighter 6, that's when I'll start. That's when I'll start playing Cuphead for Dying for Life. So that is, if y'all don't know what that is, that's gonna be another charity event I'll be doing, where I'm gonna try to beat Cuphead for the first time on a limited number of lives.
This must be the Ward Forest.
We need to be careful.
Every $2 adds another life, and every single stream, half of all the money donated to that stream will be going to a different charity or GoFundMe to help people out. Oh, here we are. We're actually in the forest here. Okay. Yeah, I might. Okay, I'll definitely be able to get through this forest then by the end of the stream, unless I have a really tough time.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's two barriers working in tandem, then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
You operate using switches which activate barriers the same amount. If barriers in your way, my switch to the pipe and flip in order to continue. Wait. Let me grab these first. It'll either be like 2 streams of this and 1 stream of Street Fighter 6 next week, or 2 streams of Street Fighter 6 and 1 stream of this next week. I'm not sure, honestly.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
A Moloch's powers affect physical objects.
Now again, that's what they want you to think. They want you to think that his coin is only flipping tails because of the Reaper's curse. But in actuality, the only reason that the coin is always ending up tails is because this is a tails game.
My skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or
this
not,
isn't Heads of Berseria, it's Tales of Berseria.
Worth noting that coin is also Eisen's vessel.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it, but in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his manhood?
Must polish you so you don't rust.
This entire party is basically like
that
the 5...
doesn't make any sense. For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
She was very sheltered. This party basically is like the 5... this party basically is the 5 people you would least want to take care of a child, and a child. Like, out of everyone here, the one I would trust the most to take care of a child is the pirate. who punches people, and rarely has the pirate who punches people, solves his problem by punching people, has incredibly bad luck, and is oft and rarely shows emotion. That is who I would trust the most to take care of a kid here.
The Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this. I'll have to investigate further. A coin that always comes up tails. Can a Moloch's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Aizen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute. Are you using some sort of trick on it, Magilu?
Oh, your gaze falls on me then?
Well, I am a woman of deep skepticism.
And one who holds grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to do with it. In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is the Demon Lord Daos.
Good eye. It's from Carl.
It's from Carlin. I've never seen an authentic specimen.
Oh my gosh, she's nerding out about this.
Incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to harden.
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat reactive shaped memory.
I can't tell if they're bonding or reverse or not bonding.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
So Eleanor is a nerd, and she's finally getting nerded out about it. See, it just goes, in a way, it mimics real life. The true way for the overly devout religious kid, in order to finally break out of their shell and become a normal, and become the weird nerd they were meant to be, is to hang around a bunch of other weird nerds. Oh, I did. So let's check mine. Okay, everything's good here. Again, I do must say, I don't particularly, really love any character. There's no one that I'm just excited... There's no character that I'm really excited to, incredibly excited to see every time they do something. However, I do like everyone here. I do like our party of, again, as I said, the five people you would least want to take care of a child, and a child. The 6 people you would least want to take care of a child if you count Bienfu, and a child. Actually, one of the people I'd least want to take care of a child is another child. So this entire party is just a party of the people I would least want to take care of a child. So even the child is a good character.
So what does this Solitoma flower look like exactly?
In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
That's just evil empire coloring.
All right, I'll keep an eye out.
By the way, do you know what Solitoma means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence doesn't trouble me at all. I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor. You and I shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way
Why
that
is he
could create the
getting
wrong
creepier? I was giving you the benefit of a doubt at the start. Why are you ruining the good impression? Why are you ruining the benefit of a doubt I gave you?
Magilu, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good.
Kill him.
Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Sleep says, actually, this does raise a question. Which is better? A
about
6-person
deceitful
party where they're all
coexistence
7.5 to 8.5 out of 10 characters, or an 8-person party that ranges from 4.5 to 9.5 out of 10 characters? I actually say the former, because a party, it's generally, I would say it's better. It's better if like anyone who's played a game can say like this person in the more characters that like someone will say this is my favorite character in the party. That's generally a good sign. That's a. Sorry, let me re-say this. I think the whole amount of time I've been streaming is getting to me. I think it's generally better if you have like an entire party where like the more character, like almost every character, everyone, every person who plays it, even if there's no one you especially love, they can all. Sorry, give me a second. If you have a party of like 7.5 to 8.5 out of 10 characters, if they get along, if they're written well together, then they can kind of like gel well together, and that means that they're good as a group. Usually, when you have like an 8-character party, and there's like half of them are really good, like as you say, 9.5s out of 10s, and the other like half of the party is like 4.5 out of 10s, you spend a good portion of the game wondering, why do they let these losers here? Like to take a dunk on Persona. Why is it in the case of like some of the Persona games, when a lot of the time some of the villains they fight are like notable sexual harassers? Why is it that they then keep the sexual harasser party member around? Or if they know that they're going to be doing an investigation or doing important work, why do they keep around the person who is actively derailing the work? Basically, a party of decent characters that aren't excellent. That means that like I can understand why this party would stick together. A party that has like some really good character, some excellent characters, and some bad characters. The bad characters drag the excellent ones down. Like, prime example. Going back to my exact example. Oh, Sim says boat returned. I saw that. I got distracted by talking about rambling about character dynamics in RPGs,
Scout
as I
ship
always do.
setting sail.
So says I asked the question. But yeah, like I mean, prime example of that. There are. It's been some time since I played Persona 4, but I do remember some characters I really liked. Like, I remember really liking Chie, I remember really liking Yukiko, and I do remember liking Kanji. So I was always wondering, why the fuck do they keep Yosuke and Teddy around? I guess I could do some cooking. I keep forgetting about the cooking.
I'm finished. This should be all right.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Trying to think of another game. Trying to think of another game with bad party member. So says, more recently, you could poke at FF9 too, since I know you didn't really like Steiner, Aiko, and Amarant, but love VV, Garnet, and Zidane. That's another great example. Although at least in, yeah, that is a good. That is a good example. Well, I didn't dislike Amarant. He just didn't feel enough. I didn't dislike Amarant, but it just felt weird that he was around because he didn't really add much to the group. So, sure, you get him in disc 3 of a 4-disc game.
Sorry to cut you down.
I'm gonna make a note to myself whenever I do that marathon of Persona games I mentioned that I want to do at some point on stream. I'm making a note to myself that after I finish that whole marathon, tier list / ranking of all the Persona team members. Because Persona is almost kind of legendary for having. Persona is almost kind of legendary or well known for like how like every game will have like the team members that people love and the team members people hate.
Those purple leaves belong to a Salatoma. Be on the lookout for the ugly flowers.
Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
Sim says, ooh. Well, let me try going this way. Maybe not. You know what? Yeah, let me go this way.
Always ready to fight.
Yeah, like, I went with when I'm talking about, like, that second example of a party you mentioned, I went with Persona because Persona 4 was, like, the first example that came to mind, but that did bring up an interesting thought to me that, Persona is almost legendary for having really good or really bad party members. So I'm curious how you'd rank the Metaphor party members since by nature of how that game plays. I'll definitely add the Metaphor party members in there since it is part of that. Since it will be part of that. Since it'll be part of that marathon whenever I get to doing it. Honestly, that might be a good idea for what to do when I get to my 200th playthrough. Is just finally get to play. I think you actually mentioned this before, Supus. It's like finally get around to playing all the way through Persona 4, and then just keep it going for the other Persona games I want to play. Although I know that will take a long time. That will take a really long time. So it says 200 followers, 200 playthrough. Yep.
Don't get overcome.
Oh, you know what? You know what's another great example? Okay, another great example of a series that has characters. A series that either has like party members that I love or dislike. Disgaea. I love the Disgaea games, but they are another series. They're another series where like I love the Disgaea games, but they are another series where like every party member is either really great or really bad. Although there are some characters who are in between, who are just kind of okay. Like in every Disgaea game I've played, I've always found like an easy favorite party member and an easy least favorite party member.
Not bad.
You too.
They're bonding! They're becoming closer together. So this is to why I asked the question. And it is really interesting to think about. Oh, hello. Oh, you're blocked in. That skunk has a dark aura around it. Can we actually get out of here? We cannot.
On to battle!
So it's a rare occurrence to really get a party of just good characters instead of having to contend with the good and the bad. Yeah, it's rare, but it's rare to happen. But when it does, it's rare to happen in RPG. But when it does, and you get just a party that is comprised like every character is really great. Like it's like some of the best. It's like one of the best teams in all of media, in my opinion. Or like when you get an RPG game where like every member of every party member is really great. It's like one of the best character groups in a. It ends up being one of the best character groups in like all of media. Okay, well, we're blocked in here. Can we do something here? Let me try taking this path. Okay, less than 30 minutes left in the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about. I'm gonna have to think about which of these two, either this game or Street Fighter 6, which one I want to play for. Basically, what's gonna happen is between Street Fighter 6 and this game, one of these two games I'm gonna play on Tuesday and Saturday of next week. Excuse me. And the other game I'm going to play on Thursday of next week. Like, I'm making really good progress in this game, so... I'm making really good progress in the game, but I also want to get closer to beating Street Fighter 6's World Tour mode. But I have been waiting longer, but I have made y'all wait longer to see me play this game. Ew. Gosh dang it.
On to battle!
Now, if you're wondering for an example of a party that is where, like, if a party in an RPG where all the team members are really good, and this time, and I'm not going to say FF7 because even though that is FF7, Final Fantasy 7 is one of those cases, I bring that game up too much. Trails from Zero. There's only 4 party members, but each one of them is really great. And Trails from Zero did manage to do Trails from Zero's party, like with Special Section Zero. Yeah, Trails from Zero's party is so good. They even made like the lecturer, the Casanova wannabe character. They actually they did the impossible and made that character a good character. Something that was impossible in numerous other stories. From multiple RPGs to multiple movies, to multiple shows, to freaking what? Not even freaking One Piece could manage that. Making the less a good character.
If you want to live, get out of my...
Trails from Zero was able to. Oh, we're actually behind this now. Ew. So I'd argue Azure just elevates it even more, but Zero's an amazing foundation. We will see. I'm curious to see what they do with that team in Trails from Azure. Another game I really need to get to playing. The list continues ever onward. That's one of the reasons. It's one of the reasons why I'm considering maybe actually playing this 2 streams a week instead of a Street Fighter and playing Street Fighter 6 1 stream a week until I beat it. Until I beat Tales of Berseria. It's just that I can finally get this big game off my backlog, where it's been stuck for like many years.
Don't get overcome.
Also, because of those 2 weeks I lost having to stay at the channel, I'm a bit behind on beating games. I'd like to have one game beat. I'd like to beat one of the games I'm really trying to play before the end of the month.
One day.
Oh.
No escape! No escape! Hold up!
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
It's an angel's blessing as long as we win.
There's a small part of me in the back of my brain that every time it sees the characters in the windscreens with the cowboy hats is like, you know, they look really goofy. Maybe we should take it off. Maybe we should take them off. And then the smart part of my brain crushes that small voice and says good and says, yes, they look goofy. Good. Let them be goofy. Let them look goofy. They have matching outfits, kind of, in a small way.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Since they match completely unlike their personalities.
Blades of wind, slice them.
Well then, let's move on.
Right. I think I did. Okay, I think I locked myself in again, so I'm gonna have to repeat the path I took. Okay, I need to find some way to turn that. Basically, I need to run around, turn the sigil blue at one point, then walk through here and turn it red. So what I need to do, I just need to pay attention and find the right point. Okay. Yeah, I might play this Tuesday. Yeah, focus on this game, and play this like Tuesday and Thursday of next week, or Tuesday and Saturday of next week. I'm loving Street Fighter 6, but again, this game has been on my backlog for many years. And thanks to me playing it this whole week, I've gotten pretty good progress in it. Okay, I need to search around here. I probably couldn't open that treasure chest, that's why it's still closed. No, right. Let me search around. Okay, that's the red gate. Let me find a switch to turn it blue. So this is not to be snide, but how is your training in SF6 going? At the point where you can take the training wheels off? I haven't been able to train at all this past week, if I'm being honest. And the reason is because of me having to re-upload all the FF7 streams. Like, I finished uploading the FF7 streams. I thought I had finished uploading the FF7 streams on, like, Monday. I thought I was done, I could move on to the others, but then I had to, like, quickly delete and then re-upload everything. So, and then that one thing caused a chain reaction. That one thing caused a chain reaction would set back my progress on a lot of other things I was doing.
Don't get overconfident.
That's one of the reasons I've been uploading streams to YouTube while streaming tonight, so that I can try and catch back up where I wanted to be. For some reason, uploading the FF7 stream actually took longer than uploading them the first time. It might have been just because of my work. It might have been because of my work schedule. It might have been because of my work schedule, or just because of, I don't know, some issues with internet connection. Well, there weren't any issues with internet connection because the streams were all fine this week. But no, basically, before I can fully switch, I'm confident enough to switch from modern mode to classic mode in SF6. I basically need to, like, learn enough characters to the point where I can narrow down. Learn enough characters where I narrow down the characters I'm playing.
You better be ready.
From, like, 7 to, like, 3 or maybe 4. Because there's no way I'm going to be remembering all the moves. There's no way I'm going to be remembering all the moves for like, even 7 characters. I think.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Okay, should be able to go through here now. Oh wait, hold on a second. This is actually the path where I wanted to go. I think. So do I need to go... Wait, do I need to go around a different path? Am I heading the wrong... Okay, let me try going... We try going this way. Yeah, let me try going this way. Oh, dang, we've only got about 15 minutes left. Okay. I need to... If I'm gonna beat this... If I'm gonna beat this, area... If I'm gonna beat this area by the end of the stream, I'm gonna need to move a bit quicker. I think, you know... I think we're at the point where, like, streaming for this long is starting to, like, affect my awareness. Right. Yeah, I think we definitely reached the point. I think when I entered this forest, by the time I'd entered this forest, we definitely reached the point where, like, streaming this long it affected my awareness.
You there!
Oh, hello.
What do you think you're doing here?
We could
Killing
ask
the
the
demon.
same of you.
Is something going on back there? They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Ah!
Are you
Magic
making
compass?
that move?
No, it just did it by itself.
Sim says, we are but humble
Sensing his
fishermen.
compass,
On
just like
pleasure
Eisen and his
cruise
coin.
through healing fists and
Eisen,
waters.
you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth Pulse.
Note to self. Next
So
time, next
force
Disgaea
similar to
next
No
Disgaea's
Man's
playthrough. Aim a couple
I'm
of characters
starting to
after
think
Princess
it's maybe
Bride.
no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
Okay. Oh. Okay, last expedition of the night.
Scout ship.
The map's getting filled in little by little.
There's still a long way to go. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for a reason.
This is Princess
I'd
Bride
imagine
really is just
so.
a fantastic film.
The seasons
Absolutely.
and the weather can change the sea completely.
Like,
Do I sense
top
a
tier
budding
movie.
interest in the sea?
Think you're feeling less apathetic about it now?
I wouldn't say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to me.
Was it Why Does the Bird Fly? Okay, so I need to go around here. Oh dear. Listen, guys, listen, I only got 12 minutes left in this stream, and I'm gonna have to cut things off. Let's just, oh, dang it, we're blocked in. Ugh. Alright. We'll try it like this. First, let me grab this thing. Okay, Cassandra Sash. Before Scout Rose enhances fire element attacks. That might be something from Magilu. Oh, she cannot equip the sashes. That is something that only Velvet gets the sashes. Okay, now we're gonna have to run out here. Dang, how crazy did those cats party if their souls were spread all this far out? Like, did they just freaking go on, like, the pub crawl to end all pub crawls? Alright, okay. I'm gonna save here. Oh boy. I'm gonna try to fight this boss, and then that'll have to be it. Dang. Brad Shikari says, I think it's called a catastrophe. How's our health looking? Okay, we could use some items. Alright. Oh dear. Oh gosh.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No.
We're about to get attacked by a
not
bunch
right
of
now.
flowers, aren't we?
Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others,
Yeah,
that's
they
good
look
enough for me.
horrible. Beetle?
Laphicet!
The beetle became a demon?
We were warned about.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Another barrier!
That barrier. Even my Praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any flowers unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth
Huh,
here.
I was expecting the boss. I was expecting him to be a bug boss to be a lot bigger. I guess this isn't nearly as threatening as it could be. Unless there's incredible combo potential.
Fantasizing and help us get rid of it.
No, Laffy Second, you don't want to. No, Laffy Second, you don't want to be murdered. That's how you become a common rider. Which, okay, that would be pretty cool, but it's never a fun experience. They do that. Dang, I missed.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
Yeah, punch the bug.
Armor crush! Armor crush!
Oh, we already got down to half health. We're good.
Shooting star! Hurricane!
Oh, dang it, it's stunned us.
Let's go! Let's go! Eat it! Shooting star! Eat it! Forward! No escape!
Dang it, you got stunned. Okay, is that our Divine Lightning or is that the bug's Divine Lightning? Oh, okay, now we're low on health. Now we have a problem. Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
Forget the pain and move! Quick! Let's go! Shooting star! Forget the pain and move! Eat it!
Dang it, oh, that's not good. Those stun attacks it has are really bad, or really dangerous. Oh, out of the way. I think. A little bit more. Dang, okay, not good. Oh, it's got so little health left. There we go, alright.
Phew! Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
Look! Can we keep him?
No.
No.
Hand it over. I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
Yeah. The noises that thing makes.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe Rokuro is suggesting that. Fine, we'll let him have his pet, have a pet beetle. Wait, she can eat that?
You want it, you feed it.
I will. I'll take care of him.
We gave him a pet bug.
Now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my crew ought to be out of danger.
Hey! Forgetting
Sleeps
somebody?
as demon and angel energy? Sure.
It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode. That insect demon was a bit of a surprise, but I still think this curse business is overblown.
I can count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Now that we've got what we need, we should get back to the ship.
Okay, it's like 158. Alright.
I wonder what they call this kind of bug.
You're way into that thing, aren't you?
Oh gosh. Alright. Let me find a good save point outside of here. And then that'll have to be where I call it for the night. No raid tonight, I think, for obvious reasons. Can I not? Why can I not exit out of here? Let me leave, please. Alright, then let me get out of here, then.
Laffy said, "Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question?"
Slip says, it's only 3 a.m. Eastern. I'm sure somebody is on. I actually do know somebody is on who is on.
Don't
but
worry.
it's
seriously,
all of us need to go to bed. Not just me, all of you watching as well. If you're still watching the stream, thank you. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. We all need to go to bed.
Hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much
Yeah, I'm
true.
gonna go ahead and say that the
Sometimes
stream is
demons
over
that she
in
doesn't
Discord.
entirely devour turn human again, but...
So this is LMAO. My list of online streamers is just the Japanese ones.
Is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is.
See, I have Maximilian Dude and Midnight Sumo are still on, but Maximilian Dude is always like in a very different time zone. It's a very different time zone, so his streams start really late in comparison to mine. And Midnight Sumo, well, he is watching a Japanese sumo program, so
it's of no concern.
Of course, his streams will be going really
If
late.
I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You
Good point there.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon Velvet is.
Alright. Alright, please let me go. Let me go! Okay, I'll just warp. Oh. Okay, but I'm gonna get out of this forest first.
That bug! It looks pretty tough.
Yeah, I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it.
It must be a new species.
Incredible.
A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
No. Those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing.
They're arguing
stag
again.
Beetles are the strongest after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is the king of beetledom.
Beetledom?
Oh, dang it, the power scaling beetles.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Rokuro, Aizen.
I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like cockroaches.
They're totally different!
So, what will you name it?
I think Rhinostagros for now.
No, that's a no. That is a that is the name of a monster hunter monster. That's what that is. So I can guarantee you, like there was a Monster Hunter dev playing this game, and as soon as they heard Laphicet come up with that name, they're like, "Wait, we did it! Perfect." Let me leave here, please. Okay, let's run out of here. Oh, again?
Salatoma flowers smell so sweet. Like raspberries.
Look, I appreciate the character moments I do, but I want to go to bed.
Do they really
But I need to get out of this forest
They lure you in
first.
with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the
Yeah.
leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
That's what Ifrit told me anyway.
It's actually true. That's exactly what it's like.
You've tasted it before, haven't you?
They're giving
Is
the
there
taste
any
of this
way around
medicine the aura of the aura of a big
but
enemy
nothing gets rid of the taste.
combatant.
Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow.
Have you taken yours?
No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to a Moloch, it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes. It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it?
Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, poo. How dull.
Eleanor the better exorcist here. Are we almost out? Please. Let me go. Let me get out of here. No. I'm not gonna fight you, I just want out. Listen, I want to get out of this forest. It's a pretty good it's not a bad dungeon. It's a pretty great... It actually was a pretty great dungeon. I really enjoyed fighting through here. It's just... we've reached 2 a.m. It is time for me to go. Oh, gosh dang. Oh, what now?
You think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
First that demon Rex Hellevise, and then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Good.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
Looks like our Abbey buddies are up to something.
And the bug cage. That barrier, I assume?
If so, it won't be long before they find out.
You know, y'all really gonna need to call in a favor from Lloyd Bannings and the rest of Special Section Zero. Lloyd Banning, if he saw that barrier, Lloyd Bannings wouldn't even need his weapons. He'd just be able to... He'd break it just with his own gaze. Okay, please. Yeah. Again, thank you. If you're still watching this somehow, thank you for watching this. I really do appreciate it. I will be ending very soon. So says Velvet basically pinched it and the barrier broke off. Look, I'm saying Lloyd wouldn't even need to touch it. Well, I guess I could have warped to this entrance. I guess I could. Well, no, the game didn't let me warp to the entrance area because I had to see that those cutscenes. Damn it! Okay, I gotta walk back. Okay, I'm gonna have to call it there. Alright. I'm either gonna be playing this twice next week and Street Fighter 6 once next week, or this once next week and Street Fighter 6 twice next week. But that is the question I will have to answer when I wake up tomorrow. So, thank y'all for watching the stream. Thank y'all for tuning into the stream. Really appreciate it. Another good Brawl Night Long stream. Got really far in the game. And I will hope I can see all the next stream of this. Have a good rest of the weekend. Night, everyone. Yes, Sleepless, when I wake up today. Yes. Good night. Thank you for watching. Good night.